Hello, everyone. As always, I am Zaruk Windcaller, your guardian, your remembrancer, and your arbiter. So, I'm starting pretty early today for a good reason. As I've said, I will not be here for at least till Tuesday at the latest. Yeah, I won't be back till next Tuesday, or I guess this coming Tuesday. And not only that, but I'm not sure. I'm not even sure if I'll be able to stream on Wednesdays anymore starting next week, at least till the fall semester is over. I have classes that I have one class. I have one class I have to attend every Wednesday from 6 p.m. to 8:45 p.m. And that's normally when I stream. So the options are either, hello, Azara, how you doing? So yeah, my options are either to A, stream earlier on Wednesdays, which means the normal crowd isn't going to be here in time to see it, or B, don't stream at all. I'm thinking about it. More than likely what I'll do is just for a while with Wednesday, I'll just, I probably just won't be streaming for the fall semester, but once that's over, we won't have to worry about that anymore. But I'll think of something, because I still want to give y'all a normal amount of stream days, so I'll think of something. But in the meantime, the other reason I'm starting early is because I want to get this story done with. I don't want to leave Age of Empires 3 just dangling and unfinished. And while it is true that there are side stories that happen, like small little mini campaigns that take place after the Black family history, I don't really want to focus on them. I want to finish the Black family, and then we'll be done with Age of Empires 3, and we'll move on to something else. Probably something involving, I don't know. Well, how about this? How about I just show you what I have in mind? Because, yes, there is something I want to do after Age of Empires 3. I just have to be able to, get to the point where I can do it. So, if I recall correctly, how did I do it? Let's see. One moment. It's in here somewhere, isn't it? There it is. Yes, I did. So, close that. So, as for what I'm planning, well, might have something to do with, oh, wait, hold on. Might have something to do with this, but you'll just have to wait and find out. Again, who knows how long it'll take. If the fall semester's difficult, well, nothing I can do about that. But in the meantime, let's get going. I will delay no longer. Alright, so the last time we were here, we left off with the in the middle of war cutscene, so we'll pick up from there. Learning that there may still be water from the Fountain of the Youth hidden Fountain of Youth hidden high in the Andes, Amelia and Kanyan set sail for South America, where they find themselves caught up in the rebellions against Spain. This is a very famous figure in South America. This is Simón Bolívar. Very famous.
We sailed for South America, then cut through the jungle, following Beaumont's trail to the shadow of the Andes. I wasn't sure what I cared most about, recovering the rest of the Spanish gold or avenging Cooper's death.
Why not
All
both?
I knew is that I wasn't going to let the Circle of Ossus win.
I am General Bolivar. What are you doing here? Are you with the Spanish?
No. We're chasing a Frenchman, Beaumont. He's looking for the old Inca lands.
I know this place. You'll never get past the Spanish. But together we may be able to organize an assault. Help us rid ourselves of the Spanish, and I will help you find your Frenchman.
Well, you heard the man.
We will need the help of the local villages to defeat the Spanish. Start with the village to the north. They can supply us with an economic base. Attack! Now!
Jak atentjes. Ike. Jak atentjes.
Klaar. Ja. Juist. Ik doe het.
Protect Bolivar's cannon.
Una hot en atentjes.
Yeah, that cannon's the only heavy equipment we've got right now. If we lose that, we're in trouble.
Curry Winthos.
Hallo? Ja, juist. Ik doe het. Juist. Ik doe juist.
Kato Rats.
Klaar. Ja, ja, ik doe het. Ja.
Nice.
Thank you. Take these resources and use the military buildings the Spanish left behind.
Yes.
Alright, there's already a pretty good economy here. We've got food thanks to the fishing, so that's good. But we're gonna need more villagers. We'll also need money because we are in the age of gunpowder, so we need money to buy troops. So
Ike. Jak atentjes.
Each of the villages will give us the ability to train different units. We'll need their help to siege the Spanish fort.
Una hot en.
we also need to move quick here because Bolivar's men will move even without us. So we need to move. We need to be quick.
The Spanish are training artillery in the southern village. We will need those artillery foundries to make cannon.
Ready.
Give me some villagers so I can get a head start.
Yes.
There you go.
Ready. Forster. Forster.
Forsta, which I guess means forest or tree. Again, I don't speak a lot of the languages that we're hearing in this game.
Commandment. Forster. Yes.
Okay, there's some more people.
Forster.
There we go. That should be enough for a while.
Heil. Orchester.
And while it's true that there are faster, that hunting is more like is faster than fishing or using the farms, the fishing and the farms will last longer. So. Okay, I think they're getting ready to head out, so we're gonna need some guys. Don't have a lot of food at the moment, but we can fix that.
Commandment.
Klaar. Ik doe het. Ja, ik doe het.
Heil. Yes. Heil. Gather. Yes, yes. And recht.
Ja, ja.
Ah, piss off, you know, little fishing boat. This is my territory.
Ik doe het. Ja.
Commandment. Ich will.
Okay.
Dit hoort u.
Let's see what do we got around here. There we go, that works. Alright. Well, for the time being.
Una hoten.
Let's send Kanyan and Amelia to this village up here.
Right.
See if we can't recruit some native help.
Yekatentias. Ike.
Might have to go through this village first, though, so... Yeah, we have to go through that village.
Hello? Yes.
Okay, what part of this is my territory did you not understand?
Do it.
And. Yes.
I will be attacking the next village soon.
Yep.
Ready? Gatherer.
Ready.
What the hell? Why are you all the way... Why did you... Okay, weird. I don't know why he wandered all the way over there.
Heil. Gatherer.
Alright, we're gonna need to build some homes too, because we're out of space. So we will call in some, we'll get a food cart in here.
Una hot yekatentias. Ike.
Commandment?
Ready. Forster.
Commandment?
Yekatentias.
Attack! Now!
Ike.
Okay.
Yes.
There we go.
Una yekatentias.
Commandment. Forster.
Ike. Curry Winthos. Gato rats.
Throw that cannon. Quick.
Ike. Curry Winthos.
Now we just burn the place down.
Thank you. We specialize in making cannon here. Use our buildings if you like.
Oh, we will, trust me.
Yekatentias. Una hot Ike.
There's the next village.
Yes. Imenaso.
Okay, good. You guys are done for a bit. Well, I say that.
Recht. Forster. Imenaso. Recht. Commandment. Gatherer. Yes. Ready. Recht. Håkaster.
Need a new mining spot. We're out of money. This'll help.
Yes. Håkaster.
Nice. Okay. Lead them to that.
Heil. Ready.
And you two. Ugh.
Heil.
Ready?
Ready.
Fire? Yes, he was.
I can find something for y'all to do. In fact, I know what to do.
Yes.
Come down here and build me another foundry. There we go. And next, let's go with the sustainable agriculture. Because once these people are done harvesting all the berries, we can put them on a farm. guys.
And yes, and commander, yes, commander, man. Yes, and visual.
There's no fish left there. So.
Visual.
Yeah? Yeah. Yes, yeah.
Alright, never that. Find where that port
Yes.
is and sink it.
He do
Or
it.
blow it away.
Yeah. Yes. He do it. Yeah. Hello?
Oh shit, that's a big ship. Let's get out of here.
Yeah? Yes. He do it. Yeah.
Ready. Break.
Ready. Who's there?
Commander Ewald. Yes, Imenasaur. Yes.
Alright, get these guys up here. Alright, we got a minute till Bolivar attacks, so 400 gold, so
I will be attacking the next village soon.
here we go.
Commander, visual.
Yeah, we're gonna need like 2 of those. Oh god, they're kind of expensive. Alright, Bolivar's heading out. So,
Llega Tempias. ¿Y qué?
Attack! Now!
Llega Tempias. ¿Y qué?
Yes. Ready. Lay on.
Una orden.
He wins.
Llega Tempias. Cut.
We're free! The Spanish are gone.
Ready.
Yes.
Please, use our farms and
Ready.
barracks. Anything
I
to
want
rid
it.
us
I
of
mean
Spanish
yes.
rule.
Excellent. I will prepare
I
my
mean
siege
so.
against the Spanish.
Yes.
When I'm ready, I will attack.
I mean so. Yes.
Heil, Tilliere.
Come on. Tillier.
okay, there is another one over there that we need to free. So,
Yes. Ewald. Imenas. Lie on. Yes.
while we're at it,
Ready. Ewald. Ready.
Una orden.
Yes, Commander, man. Yes.
Ready. I wall.
Yeah, money is always going to be the biggest concern when you need heavy equipment.
Commandment.
Heil. Forster. Commandment.
Yes. Tiljere.
Ready. Lay on.
Avanza!
Throw that tower away, and then we can claim all this area.
Commandment.
We train cavalry here. I hope our stables can help you.
Got lancers, good against infantry.
Yes. Hawkester.
Alright, where is... There they are.
He'en.
Okay, you two need to go and
Ike.
see if we can't convince those natives to join us.
Yekatentias. Una hoten. Ike. Yekatentias.
Yes.
Oh, so with these ships here, with these monitors here, we can go and destroy that fleet. Let's go.
You won.
Yes?
He'en.
Yes. You won. Imeneso. Yes. Imeneso. You won. Ready. Yes. Yes. Imeneso. Ready.
Oh, they just ripped my monitor apart. Probably make some bigger ships. Okay, we got a trading post set up. Who are they? The Aztecs. Okay, cool. Neat. We've got Eagle Warriors and Jaguar Warriors. Nice.
Ready. Imeneso.
Alright, we're gonna need armor plating and cannonades. Or carronades. Weird. Don't know what I thought it was cannonade, but okay.
Give me over.
Commandment. Ready. Yes. Lie on.
Killing my people? I won't have that.
fort! ¡A la carga, mis valientes!
I have no idea what he just said. I know valiente
Yes.
means bravery, so
Imen wall.
fight bravely, I guess. I don't know.
Yes, ready. Ewall. Commandment. Yes.
Una hot ike. Yeka tentias.
He whiz!
Alright, Lancers. You guys ready? Time to put you to work. Ride.
Preparado. Voy a hacer. Sí. Lo haré. Chasho. Organsi. Lo haré. Voy a hacer. Lo así. Al ataque. Yes. Red. Come on. Red. Come on. Red. Preparado. Sí. Al ataque. Al ataque.
There's the command post. Oh, it's right there.
¿Quién me ordena? ¡Al ataque! Dentro de
Hey Cheshire, it's going good. Starting early today so we can finish the story, because I won't probably be able to play next week. There we go. You're welcome, General Bolivar. Seriously, if you guys want to know a cool historical figure, look up Simon Bolivar. He is amazing. He's so cool.
You have helped bring freedom to my people. How can we repay you?
Can you spare a guide? We need to travel east to Pacamayo Valley.
I will send men with you, but be careful. The mountains are treacherous this time of year.
We'll take our chances. Good luck, General.
If you've ever heard the term or the place Gran Colombia, that's Simon Bolivar's creation. That was his idea. And it was a really cool idea on paper, but yeah, some things are just not meant to be. And you do feel bad for the guy. Yeah, I hope things go well for me too, but you never know. It's not like I'll never be able to stream on Wednesday again. It's just that fall semester's starting, so I've got a class that at night, because, you know, college, well, I was going to say, because, you know, it's not a problem for me, because I've been out of college for a while, and I got my master's already, but, you know, it's not like college students and, you know, grad students have lives and actually want to be able to rest at night and actually, you know, have tons of homework they have to do and don't really want to spend every waking minute of the night at a class or anything. I swear. I'd like to know, like, I want to know if it's the professors who pick what time they do their classes or if it's someone else. Because if it's the professors, fuck you. Like, look. I have the utmost respect for teachers. Really, I do. They deserve better. They deserve to be treated better, paid better. But if you are a professor and you decide, I want to teach my class at 6 o'clock to 9 o'clock at night, Why? Why? Is that the only time you're available? Why not just do the class online? Or have it, you know, at another day? Why does it have to be at night? Oh, well. With Bolivar's guides, Amelia and Kanyan head into the mountains, seeking the lost Inca and Pacamayo Valley, but the army of the Circle of Ossus is right behind them. Oh, God, going through the Andes during winter? Oh, God.
There's a pass up ahead. See it?
Are you sure this is the trail?
Does it matter? The Bone Guard army is behind us. We're going forward.
Ike, Yekatentias. Ike.
This cold is worse than I hoped. We won't last long out in the open.
Ike. Yekatent. Ike.
There's a cave right there.
Yekatentias.
We can take shelter in that cave.
Ike.
So, very similar to the Valley...
We can't stay here for long if we want to stay ahead of the enemy army.
So very similar to the Valley Forge mission. Yeah, your guys will get cold and will freeze to death if if they're not kept warm. So you gotta move from cave to cave.
Stop that scout. If he reaches the Bone Guard army, they'll be able to move forward.
Yeah, that too, the scouts. You have to navigate... or find a balance between killing the scouts and keeping your guys warm.
Yekatentias.
And over time, more and more scouts will be deployed, so you need to be able to make sure you can take them.
It appears to be a shortcut.
It looks dangerous, but it could save us some time.
Got it. Which one's the shortcut? You didn't really specify. Oh well, we don't have time to wait. Yeah, that scout's gonna get away. Besides, if he's getting away, then we need to move faster. So. How exactly was this a shortcut?
The main army is on the move.
Oh well. Form column of march and keep going. Alright, catch your breath in here. And keep going. There's another cave right there anyway. Leave them be. We don't need the money. A lot of these pickups...
Those ruins will give us some cover from the storm.
Those pickups will give you buffs to your guys. But if you're in a hurry, like I am, there's no point in stopping. Oh, a second scout. See? They send more now. Got him. Alright. Keep it moving. Thank goodness for Kanyan and his bow. Alright, keep it moving. And yes, your men will freeze to death. So, if they do, you're down a man. Because there are no more. So... yeah, going anywhere during the winter time. Sometimes you have to, but especially the mountains, like the Andes mountains, during the winter. Ugh.
Another shelter. Get inside before we freeze to death.
Not to mention, none of these people... okay, well, the Strets... what are they called?
Yes?
Hold
on.
Yes, what can I do?
The Strelets. The Strelets, they are prepared for winter. They're dressed for it, but the rest of us, no. No. Melia doesn't even have any long sleeve clothes. Got him. Got him. Oh God, it's the fear of all dating men ever. A fierce cougar. Now it's dead. Got him. There's where we need to go. Keep it moving. I prefer not to freeze to death. Now, the Bone Guard army will move on its own after a while. Once you get, like, after a certain period of time, they'll move, even without a scout. But no scout means they move very slowly. Got him. Also, our guys are getting really cold. We need to find a shelter, like, now. There we go. There's one.
There's a cave up ahead. We can recover in there.
Yeah, please do, before we all die. Alright, keep moving. We're gonna take the shortcut right through here. Now you see they're sending 3 scouts at a time rather than 1 or 2. Now it's 3. Thank you for the hydrate, Chibata. I just now noticed it. A good number of my foes have not been claimed by General Winter, but that's me shooting them. Like I said, this is all you get, is your 2 heroes and these guys. You lose them, too bad. And, as you can see, they're very well equipped. So... Okay, why is y'all's health dropping? This is a fire. Why are y'all not...
Ready.
This counts, doesn't it? Apparently not. Okay, then we'll go to the next one. Yeah, and I just saw a scout get past. Great. Oh well. We can rest in here, though. Quickly, please. The Bone Guard armor just gives your guys more hit points, but like I said, you don't want to stop unless you absolutely have to. There we go. Finally. Alright, let's roll. Like I said, for every scout that gets past, the Bone Guard army moves another distance. And if too many, according to a friend of mine who's played this game way more times than he's willing to admit, after a certain amount of time, they just start chasing you. They don't need scouts anymore. They'll chase you. And, well, they're on horseback. We're on foot. They will catch us. So we do not want to stick around. I mean, they're right there. We could take pot shots at them, but they've got a lot of armor, and they are very tough units. We do not want to waste time taking pot shots at them. It won't matter. Got it. Move on. Do they have ranged weapons? No, they do not. But again, it doesn't matter because the moment they know we're here, they're going to chase us. So I'd prefer... And we don't have melee weapons. All of our weapons are ranged. So I'd rather not get into a into a close combat fight with them. I mean, they're right there. Besides, like, 3 of those guys will kill our whole group. Because what the game doesn't tell you is that Bone Guard units, Bone Guard units are basically 4th tier units. They basically are the equivalent of they're the equivalent of a unit that has that's gotten its I forgot what the Industrial Age. Yeah, they're the equivalent of an Industrial Age unit. So they're good. But we made it. So now we're about to turn history on its head a bit because, well, apparently the Inca survived, as you're about to see. Having forced their way through the storm, Amelia and Kanyan find Pacamayo Valley at last, but the circle is close behind. Pacamayo.
The Inca still live.
This place, is it real? Hold your fire. My name is Amelia Black.
I know who you are. You are the descendant of the knight who saved my people long ago. This battle was years in the making.
What battle?
Look there. The circle comes for the water.
The water is not important. My people must come first. Help us defend the last city of the Inca, Amelia Black.
And I say this basically throws history on its head because there are no Inca survivors. And if there were, it's the 21st century. We have satellites capable of picking up anything. These people could not hide.
We've got to strengthen the defenses of this Inca city however we can. No one will be able to build an artillery foundry in these high mountains, but the Inca tell us they know a way a cannon can be hauled here from the coast.
Redes. Igual. Inmenso. Igual.
Alright, food is going to be kind of hard to come by, so we need to build a farm. And yes, you can have llamas for food, but I mean, they have to fatten up first, and to do that, you got to keep them near a livestock pen, which, not a big fan of building those. So yeah, as they said, the objective is simple. We need 8 artillery units. We can't build them ourselves, but we need 8 artillery units coming from over here to get here to this circle. Pretty simple. But then again, everything sounds simple on paper, doesn't it? So, here's the nice thing about this level. It's actually not that bad because, see, here's the thing. Once you get enough cannons together, you really don't have to worry about much. Because I've seen numerous times that the AI tends to, like, not really do much. Like, they just want to stop you, but that's about it. They don't make any attempts to, like, destroy you. They just want to stop your progress. So... there we go. Let's see.
Yes, tilgjøre.
Anyway, we need to use this farm as our food income. I normally prefer using fishermen, but this will have to work. We need to stop those Cossacks. So if we can get one of our heroes over there to build a trading post, we can actually start recruiting native units, and that's mainly going to be our force. So we'll send Amelia because she actually has more hit points. And again, like I said, you can't rush the cannons. They'll come on their own. You just have to... Yeah, you just got to play it safe until they get here. But you still need to protect people. Like, protect the temples, which is why I've got, you know, soldiers set up.
Jay. Commandment I menes richt. Tilgjøre.
One thing I've always wondered, and I wonder why you can't do this, is you can't repair your allies' buildings. So, like, despite the fact that that temple is damaged and I could repair it, it won't let me. So, yeah. Which is weird, but I mean, I guess it would be kind of broken.
The enemies are bringing cannon. Send your cavalry to destroy them.
Could you tell me... Oh, there. Also, behold one of the cool mercenary units, the Black Riders from Germany. These are fully armored lancers, or knights, I guess. And I believe they have... Do they have guns? Yes, they've got guns. They've got, like, sawed-off muskets. I guess. I don't know what those could be considered.
I'm ready.
Ja? Jawohl, bereit.
Bereit! Okay, that's not working. These guys are going to get killed. Yep. Alright, let's see. Cavalry are going to be our best bet here, so let's get some stables built. Piss off. This is under my protection. Nice. Okay. So what we got? We have... Let's see. Speed up. Gather... That'll work. And these are Quechuan warriors.
Yes.
Ow. Yeah, we're gonna need cavalry. Ah. Money. It's always money.
Jay.
Ready. Yes.
And there is a bonus objective to destroy the Russian town center, which will basically make them stop attacking us and we'll only have to deal with one attacking force. Just the circle. And yes... Yes, the Russians are working with the Circle of Ossus. Probably for payback, considering that Amelia's dad, or Amelia's grandfather kind of fucked them up.
Recht.
Let's see. But yeah, for cavalry, we're going to need food. Well, as always, money and food. The food's the easy part. It's the money that's kind of the hard part.
Ready.
Auftrag.
Well, at least it would be if you didn't have a factory. So, once you get to tier 4, the industrial age, you can build a factory. And the factory generates resources. You can pick a resource and the factory makes it, which is really handy. In this case, I'm going to have them both working on money production. And I know you guys can't see it because I had to shrink the resolution so I wouldn't have as many lagging problems, and because I'm kind of blocking it. My money thing is now over 1,000 per minute. Well, per minute. Yeah, it's over 1,000 per minute. So I'm making over 1,000 gold per minute. Alright. So. With that being the case, we're going to use our remaining settlers to work on getting us wood and getting us you know, crafting material. There's another cannon. Well, yes. That's a mortar, but still, it's technically it's a cannon it's a piece of equipment, cannon equipment. So, is that another one? Oh wow, okay. No, that's 3. Never mind. Let's see.
Yes. Yes.
Alright, I need y'all on wood production. Because we need wood to upgrade our hussars.
Commandment. Yes.
You guys don't look busy? Go cut some wood. And once we get enough cavalry together, we'll be riding roughshod over these over a lot of these defenses.
Jay, Yaku, Korea.
Now we could make dragoons, but the problem with dragoons, dragoons counter cavalry. We want to be able to counter infantry and cannons, so we need hussars. Let's see. Let's go with cavalry damage. Yep. Okay.
Ready.
These can't. Once we get enough of those, we can take out that. Oh wow, that's a lot of dudes. Okay. Halberdiers, cannons. They got a lot of stuff. Alright, heavy infantry. There's roladeros, which are swordsmen. And those are falconets, which are good against infantry. So we definitely don't want to send infantry after them. The falconets will blow them to pieces. However, some guard-ranked hussar, like some high-ranking hussars, will tear them to pieces. So,
commandment, yes.
Why are you guys looking around like morons with your thumbs up your asses? If you're done cutting a tree, go find another tree. It's that simple. All right. Now, when this is complete, we can start making some really high-ranking hussars. And, before you get all excited, no, these are not the... These are not the winged hussars. Only the Polish faction gets the winged hussars. We just get normal hussars. Oh, I can check it out, Thomas. Don't worry. Give me a second. I'll look. You can send it to me if you want. I can check. Just let me know when you sent it and I'll check it out. Alright, so let's make some frickin' hussars, shall we? There we go, and I'm only stopping because I have no more room, so we need to make some houses.
Protect our approaching cannon from enemy patrols.
Don't worry, I got you.
Yes. Commandment.
Oh, interesting. I don't know what activated this, but we've got the ability that every time we spawn a house, we get a free citizen. Or settler, villager, whatever you want to call them. Interesting. I didn't know we had that. Well, that's fair, fine by me. We need more houses anyway. Alright, we are officially out of... We don't have enough food anymore, so... But here are the hussars.
Ready.
Looking very well dressed. It's a bad man. That looks good. I like it. Very cute. But anyway, Thomas, don't burn your data out watching the stream. Go and, you know, don't do that. I'd feel really bad. Yeah, I know a lot of these people aren't doing anything. It's because they don't have anything to do right now. Okay, we're done there, so you guys can go help do some wood cutting.
Yes. Commandment.
Actually, I say that. Leave 3 of you guys here.
Yes.
You guys, build another farm.
Recht. Commandment.
All right. We ride.
Yes.
Will this work? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not, but we'll find out.
Yes.
The main thing is I need to take out these cannons so we can move our own through.
Yes.
Don't get bunched. Don't get tangled. We need to actually move as one group. Get him, boys. Alright, get the cannons. Alright, that takes care of that. Well done. Alright, now go meet up with Amelia. Rather than riding around taking damage, just go meet up with Amelia. We're gonna need firepower to drive these guys out. I think I have an idea. Get the rockets, boys! We're gonna have some fun.
Our first cannon have reached the Inca city.
Wait.
We've got to protect them as we fight our way forward.
Wait. So, wait, you're telling me I can just spawn cannons like this through like through the drop system, and that counts? Fuck it. All right, that's easy enough.
Ready. Ready.
Ah, they're shooting at us. Blast them. Oh, I guess they found where we are.
Yes. I'm going now.
Okay, if we can get there, if we can get there quick, we've got all 5, so we may be able to make this work. Maybe.
Ready. Yes. Commandment.
What can I do? Right. I'll do it.
Commandment. Yes. Commandment.
I'm ready. Right.
Yes?
Let's use the heavy cannons to destroy that, though. Because otherwise we're not going anywhere.
Yes? I'll attack. What can I... I'm going now.
Ready. Commandment? Yes.
Alright, there we go. Alright, hitched up. Let's ride. Get these cannons to the circle. Or to the objective, I guess.
Yes, yes. Igual. Imenaso.
See?
Yes.
Easy mission if you know what you're doing.
Imenaso.
And they don't even try to stop us.
Yes.
Well, I say that. Here comes someone right now. That's one, Oprichnik? I don't speak Russian, so I'm going to guess that's a mounted archer. That's what it looks like anyway. So. That was pathetically easy. Let's just get these cannons in here. Didn't even lose any of the temples.
Yes, igual. Imenaso.
Ready. I mean so.
Yes. I wall.
Ready. Ich meine so.
Yes. Igual. Commandment. Imenaso. Yes. Yes. Igual.
There we go. Simple enough.
Yes. What can I write?
Commandment? Yes.
Get the mortar in here and we'll be done. Done.
Excellent work, man.
Simple. Now. With the artillery. Let's go fuck up the Bone Guard.
Yes. Commandment. Ready.
Before we do that, though,
Yes.
gonna need some buildings. Please give me a factory, and then y'all, or an arsenal, and then you guys please give me some barracks.
Commandment?
Another heavy cannon. It's nice of them, but we don't really need any more.
Commandment. Hurry, 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 hurry. Yes.
Yes?
Commandment. Reward.
I'm gonna send the rockets to go deal with the Russian town center.
Yes. Reward. Yes.
I am kind of sad that we can't make grenadiers, because grenadiers would be awesome, but we can't make them. Mainly because they come from the artillery buildings, and we can't build artillery buildings. So.
I wall. Commandment? I mean so.
Commandment.
Heil. Forster. Yes, Forster. Forster.
Alright. Let's see. Yeah, I think this will do it.
Igual.
Alright, boys, let's go make someone have a very bad day. That's a lot of cannons.
Yes. Immenso.
The cavalry are
Yes.
literally just here to shield,
Wall.
just
Yes.
shield them. The cannons are going to do all the work.
Ready. He whiz.
Tear it all down.
He whiz.
Commandment. Wall.
Ready. Leon.
Yes. Immenso. Yes.
Commandment. Avance. Yes. Leon. He whiz.
Ready. Wall. Yes. He whiz.
Yes.
Ready.
Avance.
Commandment. Yes. Immenso. He whiz. Ready.
Avance.
Yes.
Lion.
Alright, tear down the blockhouse and we won't have to worry about them anymore. Because the rest of this is just markets.
Ready. Commandment.
Oh! Alright, you guys are here for a fight. Okay.
Yes. He whiz.
Lion. Ready. Avance. Leon.
Ready. Whiz.
Oh yeah, they're here to fight.
Yes. He whiz. Leon. He whiz.
Guys, whenever you're ready. Thank you.
Commandment.
Leon.
Yes. Immense.
Commandment. He whiz. Leon.
Fire!
He whiz.
Oh, so much for the Russian forces.
Commandment.
There's something...
Ready.
Ready.
Part of me feels kind of bad that you can
Yes,
just
what?
blast them with cannons at point-blank
Immenso.
range and
Yes.
not feel bad about it. But then again, I mean, meh. Alright. We are going to need these rockets, so...
Commandment.
Ready. Forster.
Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. Yep. Why'd they just stand there?
Commandment. I mean so.
All right. Let's see. Hey Cataclysm, how you doing? starting early so I can finish the story, since I probably won't be able to stream next week. Or next Wednesday, I mean. And I want to finish this game, so... Alright, time to shift to wartime production. Both factories are now going to begin producing heavy artillery.
Ready, Imenaso.
Now, as I kind of mentioned, wartime production is exactly what it sounds like. The factory is configured to produce weapons, and it will produce, in this case, artillery. It'll be heavy artillery, though, so it does take time to produce. However, these are heavy cannons, like these things. So. It'll produce heavy cannons, which will make them which will be very effective.
Yes, I mean yes.
Ah, but it can't produce it because we're out of population. Okay. Well, in that case, I'll make do with what I've got. And I've got plenty of cannons, so...
Ready.
Ready.
Commandment. Recht. Imenaso.
Yes. Ready. Yes. Recht.
Ready. Visual.
Unfortunately, the cannons are really slow, which does kind of suck, but there's nothing you can do about that.
Yes.
Commandment. Ready.
Alright, we've got field guns and 2 rockets, so... Ooh, that reminds me. Good idea. The Wiggly Cannon prototype. Just what we need. Something that launches Wigglies right at you. And yeah, the cannons are very heavy in this game, so getting them around is difficult. You want to... And it does slow down your armies if they're, like, traveling with them, but... I mean, it's good to have them.
Yes.
Okay.
Commandment.
I think this will be enough.
Lie on.
Time to raise some hell. Wow, that's a big fort. Good thing I brought lots of cannons.
Ready. Yes.
Ready.
All right.
Commandment.
All right, boys, get this artillery into position.
Yes.
We're gonna have to start tearing the walls down.
Ready.
Ready. Commandment.
Commandment. Commandment. Yes. Iwis. Leon. Avance.
Well, that was easy. What'd you do, stack your gunpowder right next to the walls? Blow it down. Blow it. Oh. That's a big army. Unfortunately, for you, it's a very out-of-date army. You're literally using longbowmen. You don't stand a chance.
Protect our approaching cannon from enemy patrols.
Alright, boys, enough messing around. Just burn the place down. That's the fort, boys. Tear it down. Tear it down one piece at a time if you have to.
Lion! 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 Avance!
There it is. The fact that these idiots thought a bunch of longbowmen and swordsmen were going to save them. It's the 1840s, you morons.
Your people fight well.
This is not over yet. Beaumont escaped with several barrels of the water.
We've got to stop him.
The Circle has blocked the eastern pass. You cannot follow.
Now that they have the water, they will assemble in the ossuary. It is their stronghold, near Havana.
Then we'll follow him there.
So, you believe in the legend of the fountain's water?
I don't know what to believe.
Inca.
But what will the world be like if Beaumont lives forever?
They're Inca, not Mayan. And yes, we're going to Havana. Insert the Mask Cuban Pete song here.
That wasn't in my history book.
Yeah, they're the last of the Inca, basically. So, alright, last level. The Circle has assembled in the ossuary, their stronghold in Cuba. Will Amelia and Kanyan be able to stop Beaumont, or will the Circle win at last? Well, considering there's another campaign that follows Amelia's son, I'm going to guess no. The ossuary.
The Navy said they'd send warships to fight the Circle. Where are they?
In my experience, the American government's promises are less than reliable.
Oof.
They're just late. Get to shore and set up camp.
That line hits a lot harder when you remember that Kanyan's Native American. So, last stand of the Bone Guard.
So this is the famous ossuary. I don't know if we can sail past the ossuary. Maybe we should land on the south side of the island.
That's the plan.
Yes, yes. The wall. Yes.
Klaar, ik doe het.
Ready, yes.
Hallo? Klaar.
Ready, wall.
Jekatentias. Ike. Jekatentias.
Ja?
Yes. Commandament.
Unahotni.
You fell right into my trap, Sherry.
Kato rats. Ike. Guriwenthos.
Chug.
Yes, I'll do it. Right.
Kato rats.
I'll do it. I'm going now. Right. Good work.
Alright, we've cleared ourselves a path. Let's get a town center set up if we can.
Ready.
Hello?
Commandament.
Oh, right, we need to send... We gotta get Amelia over here. So... If you remember back at the start of the game, Morgan Black, the Knight of St. John, actually helped build up Havana after that hurricane that hit it. And now, Havana is the way it is thanks to the Black family. So we need to get Amelia over here to Havana, and they will back us up. Got 3 shore guns here that need to be taken out so we can get a fleet around. Yeah, it kind of looks like that, doesn't it? Nah, it's not. Just fish jumping. They're cod.
Klar.
Hi, my great-grandfather's important.
We have been living under the shadow of the ossuary for a long time. We will help you.
We've got to hold out until the American fleet arrives.
Alright, we need to get back and start building up our town center. We'll build over here. Hey, Kana! Thanks for the raid!
Against us. Fine. You will die alongside Amelia Black.
Welcome, Raiders. It's a bat swarm. Hey, Kana. And hello, Raiders.
Navy is attacking.
We were playing Age of Empires 3. Yes, I don't know.
We will try to hold up the Circle's forces while they build up your base.
I don't know if I'll be able to play next week, so I wanted to finish the story. That takes care of that. And hello, howdy. Howdy to you, Nathan. I think that's how you... Yeah, Nathan. Okay, there it is. Yeah, y'all make yourselves at home. Welcome to the Forest of Memories. I'm Zaruk Windcaller. I'm a variety streamer who's in charge of...
We will try to tribute resources to you as we can.
Well, I'd like to give my introduction if you people would stop talking. I'm a variety streamer that specializes in games that have memory connections to me and to others. So you'll find for me that'll be like historical games, strategy games. But I also play games that people have strong associations with, because that's my thing, memories. So let's see. And I'm pretty sure everyone at some point in their life has heard of or played Age of Empires. So let's see. Yes, we want that. Yes. Need some people, and then I'm going to need resources. There we go. Yeah, I've heard Stray is fun. I thought about getting it, but the thing is that one of the it does look cool.
He won.
But I'm just afraid that and I am a fan of games that are like an experience, which Stray is, like a little tour, like a toured experience, but I don't think I would be able to make that interesting. Also, I'm not a cat person. That's the other thing. I'm not a cat person. So.
Commandment.
All right, let's see.
Yes.
All right, let's get down here and build a dock, so we can get so we can make use of the fish down here.
Nicht.
Meanwhile,
Ready.
the rest of y'all can.
Yes.
I guess we'll go hunting right now.
Yeah, right.
Come on. Heil.
Come on. Ready. Recht.
Now, for those who've never played Age of Empires, it's basically one of the grandfathers of the RTS genre, alongside Command and Conquer, Red Alert, those big names. And again, there's a lot of little tips and tricks to playing it. For example, there's hunting, of course, where your people will hunt for food and gather it, but you can also build farms, or you can go fishing, which is infinite, because, I mean, as long as there's food stuff around, you can clear it out, but it takes longer. So,
Yes.
we're gonna have a dog character in the lore now. Well, that's the thing. Like, the reason I'm not a cat person is because both my mom and my brother are allergic, so we were never able to have a cat. We had dogs.
Heil.
So, all right, let's see. Run over here and just build these houses. Chasho. And yes, one of the things that makes my historical heart very happy is that every character speaks their native tongue. So these Highlanders speak, well, Scottish.
Jashol, they dordu. Jashol, they dordu. Shag, the Kanjahas. Amitiksha, the Kanjahas. Amitiksha.
Which, that's just really cool.
Yes,
They
immenso.
dordu.
Hi, Hunter. Yes, Hunter.
Jashol, Nimishin.
Alright. So let's get these fishing boats out. Well, once we get enough wood.
Ready. Come on, gather.
I can at least have these people gather food down here. There is a Native American group over here on this little island. But getting to them is kind of difficult. We will if we can. For now, I just got to hold off long enough for the United States to send naval backup. Let's see. Let's go with, yeah, sustainable agriculture.
Ready. Yes. Hunter.
The important thing right now is food isn't an issue, but money is. And I need to get a lot of people together so we can start mining some ore and making money. Give me a factory.
Yes.
Alright. First things first, get more houses. And for every house we build, because we're playing as because apparently we're, I don't know whose abilities we're using. This is technically a British ability. For every house we build, not only do we get population, max population, but we also get an additional villager or settler. So, easy way to make more hands is just to build houses.
Focus there.
Let's see.
Forster. Force Orchester. Ready. Orchester.
Nice. Fishing boats.
Fish wall.
Fishing boats means easy food income.
Yes.
Alright. I want you guys on wood cutting duty.
Yes.
Ready. Forster.
Forster. Like forest.
Where are the American ships we were promised?
Okay. This is going to help a lot. Especially now that we got a factory. Anyone up for automatic resource production? Because, yeah, factories mean they just automatically produce resources for you.
Come on, man.
Let's see.
Yeah? Yes. Die Wall. Yes.
Yes. Recht. Yes. Recht.
Alright, things are going so well. Okay so far. Let's hope they stay that way.
And yes. Ishwal.
Ishwal.
What can I do?
Gonna need a lot of people. Speaking of which, what is this? Oh, that's a muskrat. That's a beaver.
More American ships have arrived.
Yes.
Looks like we could use some help.
Nice.
About time. Lay siege to the ossuary. Beaumont is ours.
Commandment. Ready. Commandment.
All right, so we got 2 monitors and a frigate.
Ready.
This is the pinnacle. Like, so let me get my nerd on here. This is the pinnacle of ship. Well, okay, it's scrunched down, but this is basically the pinnacle of ship technology. Until basically the 1850s and then the American Civil War, where ships of iron would actually fight each other for the first time. This was the highest grade of ship you could get. Basically, big ships with big guns, or lots of guns. But they were all wooden sail ships. It wouldn't be till well, the British would be the first to make an iron ship, but it would be a mix. It'd be iron wood and steam. It wouldn't be till the Americans came along that they said, okay, what about a fully iron ship?
Commandment recht. Forster.
Because good luck trying to tell an American that they're wrong when it comes to making something bigger and better.
Ready.
Let's see. Alright, we are going to need more ships, though, if we're going to actually do some damage here. Because these shore guns are going to tear us apart. Let's see. Who's available? Yes. Oh, you guys are. Okay, I've got an idea. Well, I had an idea.
Pile. Be what?
And we'll set this one to producing coin, because we're going to need money. This entire level is basically just a waiting game, trying to get all the resources you can before you start attacking. Because once you knock out the shore guns, you can basically have your way with the fort. Your ships will blow the walls apart. And after that, I mean, all you got to do is destroy the ossuary. That's it. So if you can get enough monitors and enough frigates, you can, well, you can't get too many. They are a limited unit. But if you get enough of them, you can basically make that building go away. Which I plan on doing. Okay, we're out of trees over here.
Forster. Immenso. Forster.
Alright, we need to clear a path over here so our guys can get over here and use this mining site. So we got 8 Corsairs and 4 Highlanders here, and I'm going to show you what the Bone Guard can do. Each Bone Guard has 500 HP. You have to surround them. If you try to fight them normally, you're going to lose. You've got to fight them, like, surround them and out, like, you know, just surround them.
Ready.
Alright. Mine some more gold. Should almost have enough to move to the Imperial Age. Well then, let's start building some war buildings.
Richt.
What can I do? I'll do it. I'm going now. Right.
Alright, let's go with the... Let's go with the heavy cannons. They'll be more useful.
Heil. Forster. Commandment.
Yes.
Forster.
Heil. Forster.
I'm ready.
Yes. Yes.
Alright, we're gonna go the long way around. Because I don't want to, like, get picked up by these shore guns.
Yes. Imeneso.
Commandment.
Commandment.
There we go, we knocked them out.
Commandment.
Yes.
Yes. Ready.
Nice.
Yes.
Okay, that takes care of one of the shore guns, but we need to take out the other one.
Commandment. Yes. Imeneso.
What, did we show up before you guys were able to build the rest of them? Oh, that sounds like a problem. Or as my friend would say, that's an issue, not an ish-me.
Ready.
Alright, let's get these cannons ready. We're gonna need them.
Yes.
Alright, we need to find more fishing spots, because we're out.
Yes. Yes.
Alright. Let's make the big ships.
What can I do?
Orchestra.
Let's see.
Commandment.
All right.
Ready.
Let's see. Imperial Man of War coming up. Get these rockets over here.
Yes, Imeneso.
Ready. Yes.
There's one.
Yes.
These will be more than enough to take out this last shore gun, which is going to make our job a lot easier. All right. There we go.
Ready.
Alright, I'm gonna need you guys to build me some more houses. There.
Yes. Ready. Richt.
Alright, we got the big ships. Let's go. This will be more than enough. I want a full broadside on that fixed gun. Tear it to shreds. Or wait. Yeah, let's kill the fixed gun first. Full bombardment. Fire! There we go. Now, sink that ship.
We've done it. The ossuary is fallen. But I want to make sure Beaumont is dead.
Okay. That was quick. Well, told you. The Navy can make easy work of it. I didn't even mean for that to happen. Now we get to see a cool cutscene. This is all in HD, of course, because this is the HD version.
What I remember most about that day are the smells. Black powder, sweat, and too much death. Or maybe all I was smelling was that damn Beaumont.
Nice.
Was the fountain's water worth it all? I never found out. What I did know was that the Circle had stored a lot of treasure in the ossuary over the years. Uncle Kenyon said we shouldn't profit from the cult's blood money, but most of the gold came from those Spanish treasure ships Morgan and Lizzie sank. The way I figured it, the Circle of Ossus owed the Black family a little something. Don't you agree?
Okay. This is important. Pay attention to this scene. This is very important. The old coot.
So you made it. Ran rails all the way from Kansas City to the West Coast.
Yep. Falcon Company wasn't the first, but we'll still get a piece of the pie.
The papers are saying your money troubles are over.
We managed to find some new investors in Florida and Cuba.
Good. Glad to hear it. Your family must be so proud. This land belongs to you now. You and folks like you. Folks with steel in their backbone.
I'd stay and chat, old timer, but the train's coming.
You broke the circle. And in just one lifetime, too.
What did you say?
Don't miss your train.
How's that for a little Easter egg? So, or do I need to explain who that was? The reason I said pay attention is because it's pretty obvious who that is, but if you don't remember, I can tell you. Anyway. Time for the last member of the Black family, Chayton Black, son of Amelia Black. So, we have left the 1840s or 50s behind. The Civil War has ended, and we are now in the age of the Wild West. Or westward expansion, depending on how you want to see it. So let's begin with Chayton, the cutscene. In the 19th century, westward expansion slowed, not only in the face of fierce Native American resistance, but also in response to criminal activity.
My name's Chayton Black. You might have heard of my mother, Amelia. She owns the Falcon Company. I guess I'd recovered enough from my war wounds to make a nuisance of myself. So she sent me out west on company business. Said it'd be good for me. I agreed to go, but only so I could reconnect with my Lakota uncle and see an old friend from my days in the Union Army.
Ah, if it ain't my old buddy Chayton Black. I see you healed nicely.
Long time no see, Billy. I never did get the chance to thank you for saving me back at Antietam.
Nothing you wouldn't have done in my place. And don't say I didn't do nothing good for you Indians.
You haven't changed a bit, Billy. You were probably caught rifling through my pockets for loose change and had to carry me in.
What brings you to Fort Laramie besides cleaning up messes the Henharts back east are too scared to handle? Got some trading to do?
I'm sure you received my telegram. Business aside, I'm hoping to find some Lakota family from these parts.
Well, I got moved out west after the war. I'm the quartermaster around here. Now, there's something that needs getting, you come to me. And you know how to work the system. There's a lot of coin to be made. Aside from a few minor nuisances.
Speaking of nuisances, tell me about this outlaw situation.
Looks like this might be your lucky day to pay me back that life you owe me.
What's the trouble?
No offense, but Indians aside, we got this Reno gang that's been interfering with our trading business and your railroad. Nothing they won't do to get their hands on some cash made with an honest day's work.
I see.
We can get to all those details in due time. Sure is good to see you again, kid.
All right. So, Chayton Black. Wounded at Antietam.
We'll find a good spot for your trading post further up the trail. Yeah, sure thing. Okay, sure thing. What you need? I'm ready. What you... All right. Watch your back. Okay, dangerous country. All right. You got it. Yeah. You got it. Ready. I'll get him. Yeah, sure thing. I'm ready. Yeah, okay. I'm ready. All right. Okay. All right.
There's
this
one.
spot is
Okay.
perfect. Keep me
All
covered
right.
while I get a trading post built.
Okay.
What is your command?
Yeah, got it. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'll get him. Right.
I'm ready.
What you need? I'm ready.
Well, so yeah, it's the time of westward expansion. So we're building trading posts, building railroads.
What you need?
The wagon is heading up the trail from Fort Laramie. We've got to protect it from the raiders. I'm going now.
I'm ready. I'll get him.
Yes, I'll do it. I'm going now. Right. I'll do it. What is your... I'm going now. Right. To battle! I'll do it. To battle! Attack! I'm ready.
Come on, kill it. Thank you.
Now. I'll
Catch
do
up with that thing. We can't lose it.
it. Yes, I'm ready. I'm going now. Right. Yes, I'll do it. I'm ready. I'm going now. Yes, right.
What you need?
your command? I'll do it.
There we go.
Yeah?
I'm ready. Yes? What is your... Right. I'm going now.
I'm ready. Sure thing.
We'll have to protect the new town center while we scout further up the trail for another good
Yes,
trading post
I'll do
site.
All right.
Yeah, we won't be able to age up or train
What you need?
soldiers
Okay.
until we get a second trading post built. Let's move.
What is your command? I'm ready. Yes? I'm ready. I'm going now. Right.
We'll leave the skirmishers here.
Yeah,
Let's
sure
roll.
thing. All right. Okay. Sure thing. All right.
Plenty of treasure sites,
Sure
but
thing.
not what I need right now.
Okay. Sure thing.
All right, good. We got a trading post set up, or town
What's-
center, but
alright.
we need another trading
Okay.
post.
All right. Okay.
You heard what Billy said. No aging up and no units until we get our second trading post.
All right.
Hang on, I
Okay,
saw that.
Sure thing. I'll get him. All right. You got it. Okay.
Got it.
All right.
There it is.
Sure thing. I'll get him. Okay. Sure thing.
I'm ready.
Let's get this built.
Yes? I'm going now. I'll do it.
Another covered wagon is on the way.
I'll do it.
I'm ready.
Ooh, Dragoon escort. All right.
Yes, I'm going now. I'll do it. Right. I'll do it. I'm going now. Yes, right. I'm going now.
Yes? I'll do it. What is your command?
I'm going now. I'll do it. I'm right.
I'm ready. I'll do
All right,
it.
let's get to
I'm
cutting
going
some
now.
wood.
Right. Yes, I'll do it. Right. I'm going now.
I'm ready. I'll do
Or
it.
better yet,
I'm going now.
probably should get some food
Right.
so we can start
I'm
recruiting
going
people.
now. What can I do?
Yes, I'm going now.
I'm ready. I'm going
I'm
now.
ready.
I'm ready. Yes, I'll do it. I'm going now. Right.
Giddy
I'll
up.
do it. I'm going now. I'm ready.
Almost
Right.
there. Uh-oh.
I'm right. Attack.
Yes, I'll do it.
I'm ready. Okay.
Yes, I'm going now. Right. I'm going now.
What is your command?
To battle.
What is your
All right. You got it.
Yes. I'll do it. Right.
What you need?
I'll
Good
get it.
work.
Attack.
They just keep coming. We gotta take the fight to them if we're gonna secure the train.
Yes.
Ready? Sure thing. Okay.
Destroy both hostile camps. Oh shit.
With 2 trading posts to protect, we'll have Fort Laramie support. We'll age up and train soldiers now.
I'm ready. I'm going now.
To battle.
Yes.
Man, those guys just slaughtered us.
Right.
What can I do?
All right.
Yes, I'm ready. I'll do it.
Chayton, get back down here.
Yeah, all right.
What is your... I'll do it.
What is your command? What is your command? I'm going now.
I'm ready. I'll do it.
I'll attack.
There we go.
I'm ready.
We can focus on wood and gold production up here. The other site will be food, mostly. Let's go. All right.
I'm ready.
And with Chayton down here, we can at least hold off minor attacks. I don't have any soldiers at the moment. Because despite there being a fort right there, they're not going to let me buy units from there. No, I got to build my own base. All right.
Yes, I'm going now.
Yes. What is your... Right. I'll do it.
Alright, there's some good spots to forage around here.
Yes.
What can I do?
I'm ready. I'm going now. What is your... Right.
Alright. Meanwhile, up here...
I'm ready. What is your command? I'll do it.
I'm ready. Right. Yes, I'm go. I'll do it. What can I do?
Alright, that's maxed out, so we got enough people in there.
I'm going now.
Yeah, I'm going.
You guys can come over here and gather some berries and everything, forage, because we need food to age up. Let's see. And then you guys, when you're ready, you'll be mining. Let's keep it coming.
Yes. I'm ready. Yes, I'll do it.
What is your command? Yes.
A little bit of exploration to see what we're up against over here.
I'm going now. Right. I'll do it. I'm going now. I'll do it. I'm going now. What is your command? I'm ready. Right. I'm going.
Oh, that's a lot of guys.
I'll do it. Right. I'm going now. Attack. Right. I'll do it. Yeah. I'm going now. Right. I'm going now. Right.
Every moment I live is agony. Okay, everyone back to it.
I'm ready. Yes, I'll do it. What is going now? I'm ready. Right.
Things better up
here. What is your command? Right.
Yeah, they are. Good grief, where are they all coming from? What is this? Great, I'm losing people left, right, and center.
I'm ready. Yes, I'll do it. I'm ready. I'm going now. What is your command? Right. I'm ready. Yes. What is your command?
I'm ready. I'm going now.
What is your command?
Right.
Yes.
Alright, this just proves what I thought. Alright.
I'll do it. I'm going now. Right.
What is your command? Yes, I'm ready. I'll do it.
Okay.
What can I do? I'll do it.
Let's go with... There we go. Get enough outposts built and they won't even think about trying that again.
I'm ready. I'll do it.
Yes.
Yes. Right. I'm going now. What is your command? I'll do it. I'm ready. What is your command?
Okay.
I'm going
Good.
now.
Now you three can go help on the farm while I get more people out here.
I'm ready. Right.
All right.
I'm ready. I'm going now. I'll do it.
Yes.
Put a stop
I'll
to
do
this.
it. Right. I'm going now. Right.
There.
What is your command? Right.
I'm ready.
What can I do? I'm going now.
What is your command? I'm going now.
All right. Well,
Yes. I'm ready. Right.
Got that taken care of. Give me a market.
I'll do it.
Because we got a ton of money we could be spending right now.
I'm ready. I'll do it. Yeah, right. I'll do it. I'm going now.
Okay.
What is your command?
Let me think.
What can I do? I'm ready.
All right, I want you guys to build me some.
I'll do it.
Some actually military buildings
I'm
now.
going now.
Then I'll put y'all to work on another farm because food and wood are going to become our biggest things in a minute. Well, food and money is going to produce most of our guys, but we need people to keep chopping down trees.
Yes. Right. I'm ready. Yes. What can I do? I'll do it. Yes. I'm going now. I'll do it. What can I do? I'm going now.
Okay.
Yes.
Let's build some houses.
Right. I'll do it. I'm going right. I'll do it. I'm going now.
What is your command? Right. I'm ready.
Okay, y'all can build me another farm.
I'll do it.
I'm ready. Right. Yes. I'm going now. I'm ready.
Yes.
All right, let's see. I believe that's 7, so I need
What
3
is your
more.
command? Going now.
Yes.
I'm ready.
The rest of y'all can
Right.
just.
I'll do it. Right.
What can I do?
Yes.
All right. See, this helps our population issue. All right, let's get some soldiers. Ah, we gotta age up. There we go.
I'm ready. I'll do it. Right.
I'm ready. Yes.
Yes.
All right. What was that?
Sure thing. All right, sure thing.
What can I do?
Okay. Next, what you can do for me is we're gonna need improvements for those soldiers. So
I'm going. I'll do it.
give me 2 more manor houses.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Alright.
I'm going now.
You guys can go mine down there. Sorry about that. There's a fruit fly buzzing around my head. I'm trying to kill it. Let's see. Do.
What is your command? Right. I'll do it.
There we go. There, that should make things a lot easier now. Now we just gotta focus on making soldiers. Let's see. There we go. That should be more than enough soldiers. At least to take out one of the bases. I don't know about the second one. But hey, I mean, you got point enough guns at something, it'll make it go away. Alright. So, plan is simple. With these men that I'm training, we'll literally just march west, crush this little camp over here, and then we can just turn around and deal with the other one. Pretty simple.
I'm ready.
I'll even call in some grenadiers to help with that. For now, though, these guys are enough.
Yes.
Alright, that's 30 veteran musketeers. This is plenty.
Attack! I'll do it.
Let's go deal with this problem.
I'm going now. To battle!
Burn the camp.
Attack! To battle!
I have a plan, I have a plan, Arthur. Didn't bring any cannon, so we're just doing this the old-fashioned way. Put a torch to it.
I'm ready.
I think that'll do it.
Yes.
Yep.
I'll do it.
So much for that camp.
I'm going now.
Let's move on to the next one.
Right. I'm ready. I'm going now.
All right, this will be enough.
Yes, I'm
Let's
going
roll,
now.
boys.
I'll do it.
11 grenadiers, 30 musketeers, and six skirmishers. This will be
going now.
enough.
Right.
Let's clear this place
going
out.
now. Right. I'll do it.
Oh, here they come.
I'm going now. To battle! Attack!
Man, these guys are good. Kinda.
Yes. Attack! To battle!
Alright, that's enough. Smash everything.
What is your command? I'm ready. To battle! What is attack? I'm going now. Attack!
Oh, that should just about do it.
Attack! Right.
There we go. Done.
We've
Ugh.
done it.
That took a lot longer than it should have. Alright, on to the next one. Also, you can see Nathaniel Black's statue right here, which is really cool. Let's see. Let's see. And let's go with... There we go. Alright, yeah, we're good. Let's roll. Chayton and Holm have secured the trail, but the Reno gang had escaped to continue their destruction of neighboring Lakota villages.
What happened here?
This kind of careless savagery ain't my style, but just remember, Chayton, men usually ain't out here to do things the nice way.
These could have been my relatives.
Kill or be killed, kid. This shouldn't be anything new for a man who's been through the butchery we saw in the War of the Rebellion.
But we only fought Confederate soldiers. We never killed any townsfolk.
I hate to say it, but there's always gonna be innocent folks hurt when it comes to progress. I'm sure the company would agree.
Let's just take care of this Reno gang once and for all, and we can save the talk of progress for later.
All right.
Help me! Help! There's lots more men coming up behind us. Please, save them.
Yeah?
Hey, Steve Bloom.
Okay. All right. We should be able to hire some men in the saloon here. What you need? Okay. Sure thing.
Help! Help!
Yeah? Okay.
Ooh, that's a long way away.
Sure thing. Ready. Right. What you need? Ready. What you need?
Got him.
Okay. Sure thing. Ready. What you need?
I'm ready.
We've rescued some workers. We should be able to save more.
We should put those workers on the mines so we have more coin coming in. Yeah?
He's right about that. The more of these workers you rescue, they're miners, so they're really good at gathering. They're useful at gathering from the mining spots. So, and we need money here because we can't build a base. We can only use mercenaries.
Sure thing. All right.
So the more of these guys you rescue, the better.
I'll get him. You got it. Sure thing. I'll get him. You got it. What is your command? What you need? Right. You got it. Yeah.
What is your command?
All right, where's the nearest? There it is. Now that said, the gangs will attack your base at one point.
Okay.
Make a run for the town!
Okay. Sure thing. All right. You got it. Right. You got it. Yeah? Okay. I'll get him. Right. Sure thing. Okay.
What is your command?
I'm sorry, what? Gatling camel. Egyptian mercenary equipped with an automatic firing gun mounted on a camel. Good against infantry. Yes, please.
Alright. Okay. Sure thing. Alright. Okay. I'll get him.
I'm ready.
I'm just not going to question the craziness of Gatling camel.
You got it. Sure thing. Right. Alright. I'll get him. You got it. Okay. Sure thing.
Freaking Gatling camel.
What you... Alright. Sure thing.
Save us!
Okay. Sure thing. Okay. Ready. Yeah, all right. Sure thing. Okay. Watch out. Sure thing. Raiding party heading for our town. Ready. I'll get him. Okay. Right. Yeah. Sure thing. All right. Sure thing.
What is your command?
What you need? Alright. Okay. Alright. I'll get him.
I'm ready. Right.
What? Alright. Okay.
مستعد.
Yeah, that's a Gatling camel. That is a camel with a Gatling gun on it. Because that, as weird as that sounds.
We've rescued as many villagers as we can. Let's get trading posts up and a railroad built to secure the region.
Good idea. More trading posts we have, the richer we'll get.
مستعد. نعم. حنفذ. حاضر. حنفذ.
Sure thing. Alright. Sure thing.
Gatling camels.
I'm ready.
Preparado.
Yeah?
Yes.
What you... Okay. Alright.
Reinforcements from Fort Laramie.
Yes? I'm ready. Right. Yes? I'll do it. Right. I'm ready. I'll do it.
See?
I'm ready.
Yes?
Preparado. Sí.
Let's see.
I'm ready. Yes? To battle! I'm ready.
That is so crazy, but I love it. All right.
What is your command? Attack! To battle! I'm ready.
أمرك.
What you need?
Yes? I'll do it.
¿Qué me ordena? Lo haré.
I'm trying to come to grips with what I am seeing.
مستعد. نعم. إلى المعركة.
I'm ready.
Chug.
Attack!
Jasho.
Attack!
Good grief, how big is this gang?
Kanchahas.
Yes? I'm going now.
¿Qué me ordena?
I'm ready. I'll do it. Yes? Right.
Okay.
I'm ready. To battle. Attack!
All right.
Jashol. Nimishin.
What is your command? I'll do it. Right.
Datordu. Shag. Ametikshe. Jashol.
I'll do it. What is your command? Consider it done.
What is your right? I'm going now.
Hmm.
Yes, right. I'll do it. I'm ready.
Shag.
Yes?
Jashol. Datordu.
What is your
I'm
command?
ready.
Okay. Well, let's get some more guys made, because we're gonna need to leave some people here.
Ready? Okay, sure thing.
I'm ready.
Yes, I'm ready.
What you need? Okay.
Yes.
I'm ready. All right. Yeah. Okay. Sure thing. All right.
All right, let's get the last one
Okay.
built.
I'm ready. Sure thing.
Guess we drove off their attacks. Guess they got tired of taking so many losses.
Yeah. All right.
What is your command?
I'm ready. Sure thing.
Well. Oh well.
What you need?
Did it.
Yep.
Railroad is complete.
I love how they call the train an iron horse. Okay. New cards. Let's go with... Having a cannon is always helpful. Shaken by the bloodshed, Chayton seeks to reunite with his uncle, an elder of the Lakota.
I got word through a Lakota trader at the fort that my uncle and his band were camped in the hills, no more than a day's ride away. So, with some trepidation, I went to see him and introduce myself. Haulachi wakaha, ehakachchi daya tachi, Amelia Jingshit Kuki, Chayton Black, Mie.
Ihanilachche, nephew. You can call me Uncle Frank, if you like.
You have an English name?
This name was given to me by the Christians when they first visited us. I didn't care for them all that much, but I kinda liked the way Frank Warbonnet sounded.
It does have a nice ring to it, Uncle.
It is good you have come. When your father passed, we were saddened that you were taken so far away. However, I'm happy to see my nephew has turned out to be a strong warrior, like his father.
Thank you. We have beaten the gang that was attacking Lakota villages and Falcon Company property.
This is good, nephew. But what is your concern with this Falcon Company?
It's my job to protect it, Uncle. Since I was wounded in war against the South, I had to make my way somehow. My mother offered me a job, so I took it. The company allows our people in other nations to trade and gives honest folk employment so they can feed their families.
This might be so, but at what expense? Your mother's company continues to bring white settlers by the trainload. They slaughter the bison, attack our people. They do not understand what it means to be in good relations. I'm afraid your mother has lost her way. Your father would be disappointed to hear this news.
You may be right about the company, Uncle. But now that these bandits have been taken care of, I can return home and explain your concerns to Mother. Try to make things right. Doksha ake, Uncle.
Toksha ake. Until next time. And that's the actual Lakota Sioux language, I believe. Toksha ake. With the Falcon Company's railroad upgrade completed, Chayton returned east, yet it was only a matter of time until his return.
It had been 10 long years since returning to the East Coast from Fort Laramie. I had been working from the inside to change the way the Falcon Company treated my people, while at the same time using the company's influence to lobby for change in D.C. We'd met with modest success, and would have kept at it until I got word from my contacts in the capital that the U.S. Army was planning a major offensive against the Lakota people. I had to warn my uncle of the coming war.
Chayton Black. Glad to see the company still knows when to send its best. Especially when there's a whole lot of money involved.
I've got more than just company business to take care of out here. And it looks like you're moving up in the world, home. You've got a badge now.
Sheriff's just another word for a humble servant of the people. But, enough about me and my illustrious career. Let me show you what we found out here.
Gold.
And, wouldn't you have it, there's another pack of thieves even worse than before, trying to get their grubbing hands on it too. Call themselves the hole in the wall gang. With these railroads expanded and nobody to defend them, it shouldn't be any surprise what we're up against now. Not to mention, we've been under attack from the Sioux.
Sioux is what our enemies call us. We are Lakota.
Ooh, hit a sore spot, huh? Well, anyhow, this here's a Falcon Company matter.
Indeed, it is. The company is losing a great deal of money to these outlaws, and it's giving all the gumps back east headaches. Once this gang trouble gets taken care of, it appears you and I have some catching up to do.
Old West Gold Rush. Oh boy. Claims.
You know what's bad about gold? It attracts flies.
No,
Start swatting
the circle's
kids.
defeated at this point.
The vermin around here want to destroy the mining camps. Your job is to protect the mining camps while taking out their barracks.
What is your command?
These hills are just ugly with gold. Why should they have it all for themselves?
The food and wood here are scarce. We'll have to rely on our trading posts. We can get the resources we most need by changing the orders at our trading posts.
I'm ready.
Yes? I'm ready. What can I do?
Yes?
I'm ready. I'm going now. I'll do it.
Yeah, all right. Sure thing. All right. Okay. All right.
Yes?
I'm ready. Right.
In my experience with this level, you just have to dissuade them a few times, and then they'll actually kind of be quiet. The fact is that, but if you let them get the advantage and they do start jumping on places, they'll jump all of them. You need to, like, deflect every attack they send.
Yes? I'm going right.
What can I do?
I'm ready. I'll get him. Okay. Sure thing. Okay.
What is your command? Yes? What is your command?
I'm ready. Right. I'm going now. I'm going now.
I'm ready. Right.
And the miners do occasionally give you money, but you're better off just mining it yourself.
I'm ready. I'm going now. Right. I'll do it.
Yes? What is your command?
So let's see. We're gonna build. So well, we can't. I was gonna say we're gonna build some outposts around here to like block them off, but it's not letting us. So we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Just some placed men here and there to dissuade anyone who might be thinking about it.
Yes, I'm going now.
Yes? What can I do?
Yeah, it would have been impressive if they'd continued on all this time. Yeah, but again, like their main headquarters got destroyed. Like, how in the world were they supposed to repair from that? I mean, it would have been impressive, but I kind of like the fact that we're focusing more on the I kind of like it more that part 2 is mostly focused on the Black family. I like that.
What is your command?
It's kind of cool. You know, so we learn about Nathaniel, which is cool, and he fought in the Revolution, and now Chayton fought in the Civil War, but is also now going to be part of the Indian Wars. So...
I'm ready.
Alright.
I'm going right.
So I know some of them are coming from over there, so we'll send a small force up there. Some of these guys aren't very smart. Alright.
Yes, I'm going now.
Keep the cannon pointed here in case anyone tries to cross the river.
Yes, I'm going now. What is your command?
I think this should be enough, guys. We've got some grenadiers and some normal soldiers, so...
Yes, right.
Let's give it a shot.
I'm going now.
We just need to take out their barracks, so...
To battle! Attack! Right. To battle! Attack!
There's the barracks. There we go, that's one.
Right. I'm going now. I'll do it. What is your command? I'm going now. Yes? Right.
So, with that, we can now focus on just making soldiers.
What is your command? I'll do it.
Yeah, I want you guys to make me a barracks real quick so I can focus on getting upgrades and making men.
I'm ready. Yeah, I'm ready. Yeah. What is your command? I'm ready. I'm going now. Yes.
There we go.
What can I do? I'll do it.
What is your command? Yes. I'll do it.
Let's build a market so we can sell off some of this excess stuff. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to deal with that.
I'm ready. Sure thing. I'll get him. Okay. Right.
At least they're going after the trading post first.
Right. You got it. Yes.
I'm ready. What is your command? I'm going now.
Move out.
I'll do it.
We don't blunt this attack, they'll send more.
I'm ready.
There we go. Right. So, with that taken care of.
I'm ready. Huh? What you need? Okay. Sure thing. I'm ready. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay.
I'm gonna leave home here and just recruit some guys for him.
What is your... I'll do
The
it.
rest of us are moving out.
I'm going now.
Let's go hunting. Ah, rival miners, you say? Well, I definitely can't have that.
I'll attack. Attack. Right, I'll attack. I'm going now. I'll do it. I'm going to attack.
Tear down the gate and let's get in there. Alright. Take him out.
I'll attack. We've destroyed an enemy barracks. Good work.
Well, I mean, it's not the right barracks, but okay.
Attack.
Yes. I'm ready. Yes. Going now.
Yes.
Just gotta take out one more.
I'll do it. I'm going now. Right. I'll do it. Right. I'm going right. I'll do it.
I'm ready.
What you need? Sure thing.
I'm ready. I'll attack. Attack.
Alright.
Right. I'll do it.
We'll cross the river in two directions. Holmes will take this detachment and cross over at the western ford. Chayton crosses at the Chasen crosses at the southern ford, or southeastern ford, whatever.
I'm ready.
All right, let's go.
Yes. I'm going now. Right.
What you need? Ready. Okay. All right.
I'm ready. I'll attack. I'm going now.
Wow, look at all those people.
I'll get him.
There's the barracks. Whoop. Hey, Lord, thanks for the raid, buddy. Hey, Draken. And welcome, Raiders. Whoop. Hey, Just a Noodle, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Forest of Memories. Make yourself at home. Today we are hopefully finishing the Black family playthrough of Age of Empires. I will not be able to continue the series next week, so I want to finish it here and now. So that's what I'm doing. So on to the next level. Yeah, that raid pushed us to victory. The threat to the gold mines is finally under control, but what about the threat to the Lakota? Also, for those who are new here, as I said, I'm Zaruk Windcaller, variety streamer. I'm the Guardian, the Remembrancer, High Remembrancer, and the Arbiter of the Forest of Memories. I play games that have memory connections to me and to my viewers, and I never grew up with Age of Empires, so that's why I'm playing the remastered edition, which is what this is, and we are in the 1880s, I'm going to say, either 1870s or 1880s, dealing with the Indian Wars. So, yeah. Yeah, Age of Empires is great. So, let us continue. Tension.
With the hole-in-the-wall gang taken care of, that leaves us with just the native problem.
Sounds to me like you got things backwards, Holm. The Black Hills are sacred to the Lakota, and the problem is white folk can't seem to get enough of it.
Yeah, with this much money on the line, I figured you'd listen to reason, Shaitan.
Go to hell, Holm. I'm heading into the hills to see my uncle.
Things have changed since you've been gone, Shaitan. The Sioux aren't the friendly neighbors they used to be, and there may still be remnants of the gang in those hills. Don't imagine you'll make it more than halfway before you find yourself scalped or killed!
The only scalp you need to worry about, old man, is the one on your narrow-minded head.
Why are you both shouting? You're standing right next to each other. But yes, for those who don't know, you probably, if you live in the United States, you probably heard the term the Sioux Indians. That's incorrect. It is the Lakota. They are the Lakota Indians, just like how the Iroquois are the Haudenosaunee.
Maybe Holm was right. Could be a tough fight to get to Uncle Frank. Maybe these townsfolk will help us out.
Bring Chayton to Uncle Frank's camp. He's right there. Okay, so this is actually kind of cool. One of the things they add to this level is there's going to be rock slides and stuff that is blocking your path. And Chayton has to get to his uncle. So they give you black powder wagons. Now, when I played the game, I was like, oh, so I can just bring these wagons up? We can set up explosives and clear the path? No. Watch this.
Okay.
I'm ready. Right. What is your command? I'll do it.
Make sure I can get there without this getting killed.
I'm ready. All right. Okay.
An old weapons cache.
Sure thing.
If we find some way to ignite it, we can clear that path.
So my thought was, oh, okay, well in that case, let's just put some black powder next to it.
Sure thing.
Yeah, about that. That's not what I meant. They just suicide themselves and blow themselves up.
Yes? What can I do?
I'm ready. Yes? Right. What is your command?
Yes?
I'm ready.
I'm ready. I'll do it.
Yes, It's do it.
And it's as gruesome as you think it is. When I first saw that, I literally was like, dear God, that's not what I meant. But for now, we need to put an army together. We can't make it up there without a force. So we will now focus on, well, building up our economy.
I'm ready. Yes.
I've already got 2 farms, which is, or 2 mills, which is great, but I'm going to need people and I'm going to need resources. Yeah, whoops. Yeah, Cheshire, you're right, whoops. Alright, so first thing we're going to do is max out the population by building 2 more houses while we wait on more people to come out. After that, I'm just going to send my people around to these various areas, picking up all these drops everywhere. And to get to the next tier, we need 1,200 food and 1,000 gold, which is not that much when you've got a stable economy.
What is your command? I'm going now. I'm ready.
What can I do? I'm going now.
There we go. And let's give ourselves some... Let's do this, economic theory, which speeds up...
What is your right?
Economic theory speeds up the gathering rate of all your units.
I'm going now.
So... we got food, we got gold, we got all kinds of stuff scattered around here.
Yes.
Okay.
Right.
Let's go clear this area out, and then I'll start building stuff. Alright, the economic theory shipment is here.
Right.
Now the thing is, this whole area is like a maze. Depending on which direction you go, you'll bump into different units or different forces. Or, sorry, forces or compositions. So, again, the whole idea is just build up an army and make your way forward. This is where you'll enter into the area, right over here. So, and you can see we've already got bandit groups set up everywhere. So let's see. Got people running around picking stuff up. And all the people I'm making now are just going to go on this second farm over here.
What can I do? Right.
We are going to need money, though, so let's put these people to work on them,
I'll do it.
getting money out of this gold mine. Let's see.
Yes.
Right. Oh, where'd he come from? Yeah, where'd this lone gunman come from?
Yes. I'm going.
Chayton,
I'll attack.
come back here and do me a favor, bud.
Right. Attack.
No, I didn't forget it. I didn't forget about the fire ships, but a fire ship is different.
I'll attack. I'm going now. Right. I'll do it.
You gonna walk right toward my dudes?
I'm ready. Attack!
Okay.
What is your... I'm going now.
I'm ready.
Alright, we can age up, so let's go with the marksman, which will give us some skirmishers.
Yes.
I'm going.
Alright, that's
now.
enough to get started. The last one goes on there too. And then everyone else will be for wood and gold production. Yes, the fire ships... The fire ships die after contact, after they do a ramming attack. They burst into flames and explode. But that was that's for naval warfare. It's different when you literally have a wagon full of black powder and you ram it into something. That's different. A fire ship is designed to be used as a suicide weapon.
Right.
Well, except no one's on it. On a fire ship, they jump overboard before everything blows up. Alright, so every other person I make now is for gathering wood and gold. So...
What can I do? I'm ready.
Really? You guys just gonna try to walk into my own base? Alright, once these guys are ready, we'll move on. Alright,
I'm ready.
let's
Going
go.
now. Right.
Can't just sit around and do nothing. We gotta keep moving. We'll probably go this way first, because if there are some bad guys up there, we can get rid of them.
What can I do?
Speaking of which, I need to pull you people away for a minute.
I'm going now. Right. I'll do it.
If you don't mind, please come up here and build some outposts so we don't have to worry about guys while we're gone.
I'm ready. Right. I'll do it.
They come from the left and the right. And again, I just need to get to the end. It doesn't matter what direction I go.
Right.
Yes. What is? I'm going now.
A black powder wagon has arrived.
What is your command?
Run
I'm
it
ready.
into a weapons cache to clear a pass.
Right.
I'm ready.
Just casually says to use it as a battering ram.
Yes, I'll do it. I'm going now. I'll do it. Right. I'll do it.
Yes.
What is your command? I'm going now. I'll do it.
Which direction?
I'm going now.
What you need? All right, sure thing.
I'm ready. Right.
Okay, I didn't mean for you people to come build these things after you got done mining. No, come build them now. We're gonna need them like now. Then you can go back to mining.
Right.
What? Why did it run into that one? I asked for this one. Oh, I see, because it had to go around the troops. Okay, well,
I'll do it.
beggars can't be choosers.
I'm going now.
Ah, that's a barracks. We're gonna need more guys.
Yes. I'm going now. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Yes.
I'll do it. Yes, I'm going now. I'm ready.
There we go. Now these outposts will deter anybody who gets any bright ideas. Alright, I'm gonna need some grenadiers. There we go.
Right. I'm going now. Yes. I'll do it.
Alright, y'all are tree cutters. Chop down some trees for me.
I'm ready. Right.
What can I do?
Nice. That one. There we go. And we'll level up these musketeers in a minute. There we go.
Yes, I'll do it.
All right, this should be enough to deal with that little outpost, that little barracks right there.
Attack. I'm going.
All right, moving on.
I'll attack. Attack.
We got mercenaries everywhere. Need to take care of that. There we go. You guys missed it earlier with the minigun camels. You can get sometimes in levels they'll let you recruit mercenaries, and in the level I got them, you could recruit minigun camels. It's literally camels with portable miniguns on top of them. Or sorry, and by minigun I mean like, sorry, Gatling guns. Gatling gun camels. There's a difference. It's nomenclature, but yeah, Gatling gun camels. It's as silly as you think it is. All right. So we need another. We're gonna need another. Yeah, need another black market wagon, which I don't know how you spawn those.
I'm ready. I'm going now. Right.
Well, till one gets here.
Yes. I'll do it. Attack. I'm going now.
Who was inspired first to have camels with chain guns? I have no idea. The prompt in game says they're an Egyptian unit, and they do speak Egyptian.
I'm going now.
In fact, if you've ever played Stronghold Crusader, if anyone remembers that game, you'll notice that some of the dialogue that those Egyptian, Gatling gun camels, their language, the riders speak Amra, or, you know, Mole, that kind of stuff. They're speaking, like, Egyptian or, I don't know if it's Egyptian or Arabic. But yeah, it's the same stuff you'd hear in Stronghold Crusader. Nishtazea, like those kind of things.
I'm ready.
Thank you, Skooma. So yes, it's Arabic. But yeah, so if you played Stronghold Crusader, you would pick up on it immediately, and I played enough Stronghold Crusader to know what Arabic sounds like. But yeah, they speak the Gatling camels speak Arabic, and it's again another reason why I love Age of Empires. Everyone speaks their mother tongue. Everyone. It doesn't matter if they're a mercenary unit. It doesn't matter if they're a different nation. They speak their language, which is really cool. You have to respect them for that. They didn't have to go the full mile to do that, but they did. But yeah, thank you for correcting me, Skooma. Appreciate it.
Yes.
All right, let's get a... Nah, I don't think we need artillery. Let's build a... Let's just build some more barracks.
I'm going now.
Artillery's just going to slow me down.
A black powder wagon has arrived.
Finally.
Run it into a weapons cache to clear a pass.
Okay.
Now that I think about it, an artillery foundry, which would make grenadiers, so that would be useful, but we're going to need more wood for that. And we got another black powder wagon for taking out a town center, so... Alright, we've opened up a path, so let's head back over here. There we go.
Yeah, alright. Okay.
So. Alright, we got enough now, so let's build us an artillery foundry so we can get some grenadiers.
I'm going now.
They're not the best at, you know, using explosive attacks, but hey, I'd rather have fast-moving grenadiers for this mission.
What can I do?
I'm going now.
And they don't let us have any, because of course they don't. Meh.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. Right. What is your command? I'll do it. I'm going now.
I'm ready. Sure thing. All right.
Park the black wagon, the black powder wagon back here.
I'll do it.
And wait for us to find something to use it on.
I'm going now.
There's an estate right here.
I'm ready.
Burn it down.
Yes, I'm going now. I'm ready. I'll do it.
What is right?
Keep it moving.
Do it. I'm going now. Right.
So, let's clear this place out, and we're almost there. The entrance is right there.
I'll do it.
So we're going the right way, I think.
I'll do it. I'm going now. Right. I'll attack.
What is your command?
All right, march.
Right. I'll do it. I'm going now.
That's another town center. Take that out and we'll get another black powder wagon.
I'll attack. Attack.
Yes. I'm going now.
Another cart. Use it to clear some of those trees.
Okay. I'm ready.
I'm ready. Yes.
What is your right?
What is your command?
My reinforcements are here. All right, so we've hit the map border, so we got to go this way.
I'm ready. Right.
Yep. All right. I'm ready. Sure thing.
But hey, at least they, this wasn't a total waste of time because I got a black powder card out of it, so that's good. And once we blow the end, I think this is like, I think there's a few more after this one. And we got one to spare, so I mean, we're in pretty good shape.
All right. Sure thing. Yep, I'm ready. All right.
Yes. I'm going now.
What is your command? I'm going now.
We'll group up all the soldiers and we'll move out. Also, yes, this is a person up in a tree with bears down there, which,
yep.
Yeah,
okay.
It's as funny as it seems. But that's just one villager, so that's not exactly worth my time.
What is your...
Yeah, there it is. I was about to say, did somebody get second thoughts? Nope.
I'm ready. Right. I'll do it. Yes, I'm going now. Attack! I'll do it.
Almost there, boys. Keep it going.
I'm going now. Right. I'll attack. I'm going now. I'm going now. I'll attack.
Alright, burn it down. Let's keep moving. Mercenaries are no match for a well-equipped and elite unit.
I'm ready.
Do it again.
Okay.
All right. If one optional person was rescued, that sometimes might happen in a multiplayer game because having every settler helps.
Yes. Right, I'll do it. I'm going now.
All right, this way.
Yeah, okay. All right.
I'm ready. I'm going now. Right. I'll do it. I'm going now. I'll do it. I'm going now.
One last obstacle.
Right. Attack.
I am the imp behind the slaughter. Everywhere I go, I leave ruins. Burned homes, bodies with more bullet holes in them than you thought possible. Let's take it all out.
What you need?
Yep, there it is. Last one.
I'm ready. Right. I'll do it. I'm going to right.
Alright, I'll just let the men go nuts while Chayton finishes the mission. If he can get out of there.
What is your command?
There we go.
What is your command? Right.
Also, I don't know why they put him... I don't know why they didn't... If he's going to have a horse for that little cutscene, you'd think they'd give him a horse, but oh well. Let's see. Only have so many cards, or so much space for cards. Alright. Next. The trail to Uncle Frank was tough, but how will the Lakota Elder take the news? We stand together.
You've returned, nephew.
Yes, Uncle. I've come to bring you news that the U.S. Army is on the warpath. They intend to attack Lakota and others.
Yes, nephew. This has been known, and we will fight.
Are you sure this is the right decision?
Do you know what the cow does when the winter wind blows in the dead of winter?
I do not.
The cow turns away and puts its back to the wind. And do you know what the tchanka, the bison, does?
What does it do, Uncle?
It turns to the wind and faces it head on. Out here, the settlers' cows freeze to death, but the tchanka survive. We too are survivors, and we will face this wind head on.
I understand.
The 7th Cavalry will fall on our camp. When the time comes, the tribes must be united, and it will be your job to make sure they are ready.
I can do this, but Uncle, I have another matter to discuss with you.
What is that, nephew?
Have your warriors attack the miners?
The truce was broken. The miners led by the sheriff attacked one of our neighboring camps at night, killing many innocent people. We must defend our lands and our people.
Hold on. Are you saying that the sheriff was leading the miners during this attack? Billy Holm?
I saw him with my own eyes. Many here recognize him from the fort.
That lying coward.
With the revelation of Holmes' treachery, Chayton must find and secure the sheriff.
There you are. You're still alive. Huh. Good thing, because we found a Sioux camp planning to attack the mining operation. They got a big stockpile of guns and ammo, too.
To imagine this whole time, you were the leader of the Hole-in-the-Wall gang.
What's this?
My uncle told me everything.
Oh, come on now, Chayton. Who are you gonna believe? The man who dragged your bullet-riddled body from a battlefield? Or a savage?
And all this time, I had refused to believe the rumors about you during the war. Back then, the fella said you went out at night to take the gold teeth from dead soldiers, and worse. But I always stuck up for you.
It's a lousy world, Chayton. But I didn't make it this way.
If I were you, I'd start walking away right about now.
Hey, you'd never shoot an old buddy now, would you?
Don't tempt me.
Have it your way, Chayton. But this ain't gonna end well for you, friend.
I always love the whole, you wouldn't shoot an old buddy, would you? Yeah, except we're not friends anymore, asshole. So I have no problems doing this. Also, I have noticed the bit rate is starting to crash a bit. I apologize, but again, nothing I can do about it. That's on Twitch. So now we play as the Lakota. And now the Native American civilizations play a lot different. So one of the interesting things about the Native American factions, for example, is that they don't build outposts. Instead, their barracks are their outposts. Which I think is kind of cool, honestly. They also have their community plazas, where the more people who are here, you can basically have all these different effects. One of them being, if you have the harvest ceremony, you increase production rate by a certain percentage. So right now, everything is doubled. Which means we're producing villagers very quickly. Let's see. And yeah, I know that Twitch has been acting up a lot recently. Again, don't know why, but you would think... I was going to say, I wonder why no one brings it up, but then I realized probably with how Twitch works, if the big streamers don't bring it up, then they won't do anything about it. Alright. And now, Chayton, having embraced his Native American heritage, loses the coat, or loses the jacket, and now fights and dresses like a Native American, like a Lakota. He's still got his abilities, but he doesn't speak, but he speaks, Lakota now. Okay, so our mercenaries are renegades and pistoleros, which is from Jaegers, which are Hessian skirmishing mercenaries. We have Ascari, which are African musketeer mercenaries. And then we have armored pistoliers, heavy-ranged infantry mercenary from Savoy, who use thick, darkened armor to deflect some of the damage inflicted to nearby allies. Pistol attack deals area damage. Ooh! That sounds interesting. Let's see what they look like.
Votre ordre? Oui. Prêt. Oui, très bien.
Okay, not gonna lie, though, these guys are badass looking.
Très bien. Je le ferai.
Okay, they're French.
Très bien.
Très bien.
Très bien. Oui. Oui.
Ouais. I thought it was oui, but ouais. Maybe it's pronounced differently with a French accent, but still. These guys look awesome. I like them. Wow. Okay.
Très bien.
Très bien.
Je le ferai.
I like these guys. Armored pistoliers. We need resources, so... Alright, that's another war hut, and this will help. There we go. And we'll put all these people on the tribal marketplace.
Votre ordre? Oui.
Oui.
Prêt. Très bien. À l'attaque!
Yeah, these guys mean business. Bam. Is there a limit on how many you can get? Good grief. I mean, they're only pistoliers, so... They've got to get close, but they do have a sword in their picture, so I'm wondering... Sheesh. Calm down, guys.
Uh-huh.
Wobble it.
Okay. There we go. Let's get some more out here. Also, I need to spawn some healers. If just for a minute. Every 15 seconds. Okay?
Ouais. Votre ordre. Votre ordre.
That'll do. We only need 2. Got some more of them.
Oui.
Wait.
Très bien.
Try to get past these guys. Yeah, I know. They pack a serious punch. It's 45 damage a shot. And it hits multiple people. It has an area effect. So either these pistols are shotgun pistols, or they're just really good shots. Ah, it looks... well, no, I just ran out of money. I was about to say, it looks like we can only have 10, but no, that was just me running out of money. Alright, let's see. Dead.
Ouais, oui. Votre ordre, je le ferai. Oui.
Ah. With 1 minute.
Yeah. Huh.
Okay, we need to age up so we can get some more stuff. So we're going to need money and we're going to need food. So I need to build a... Well, we've already got another marketplace over here. Let's see. So money's not a problem. It's food that's going to take a while. If we don't... Oh, well, we can just get this. That works too. In the meantime, we just have to rely on mercenaries. Yeah, I wouldn't want to fight these guys either.
Votre ordre, très bien.
I mean, if they're just going to keep throwing people at me, that's fine. I'm just going to keep shooting them because these guys make mincemeat out of infantry. Here we go. That's another farm up and running. How many do I have? 10. I have 10 of them.
Je le ferai. Oui. À l'attaque!
Good grief, I told them to shoot one guy! They fired and they killed 2 of them! Good grief, that's insane. I am not complaining about this at all, though.
Wobble. Womanik.
Alright, let's get some rifles out here. Because the rifles are basically skirmishers, but they're good against infantry, and that's basically what we're dealing with. That's easy enough. Okay. Almost have enough to age up. I do need some people to build me an artillery foundry, because we are going to need artillery. I figured what I could do if I had double the number. I'll probably get more, but money, I need to save up my money right now so I can age up. Because they're expensive. They're 250 gold a pop. Okay, please build me an artillery foundry. And then I'll put you guys to work cutting trees.
Oui, très bien.
I have an idea. It's a very interesting idea.
Oui.
Okay. There's 15 of you guys and 1 healer. Let's go on an adventure. Nice. Okay. Because as long as these guys have a healer, they can basically patch themselves back up to full, so I'm going to see what we can do with these guys. Sure, there's only 15 of them, but I mean, good grief.
Ibala manite.
I should also mention that the Lakota don't get to build like the really powerful cannons like the other factions do because, well, they're Native Americans. They make do with other stuff.
Ibala manite.
They can only make falconets and culverins. That's it. No rockets, no heavy cannons, none of that.
Très bien, oui. Très bien. Je le ferai.
Wow, we made it all the way down here. Alright. So you guys can shoot and kill infantry. Now, can you destroy buildings?
Très bien. Oui.
Whoa, holy crap, yes they can. That's a lot of damage.
Votre ordre? Oui. Ouais. Oui. Très bien. À l'attaque!
All right. We're also going to need. We need to upgrade our. We need to upgrade our club warriors too.
Votre ordre? Oui. Je le ferai.
How much is the game? Let me check. Good question, Draken. To currently get Age of Empires 3, the full edition. Give me a minute. Let me check. Age of Empires 3 Definitive Edition goes for $20 right now. Huh, that's cheap. And that's the Definitive Edition, so you get everything except for like the extra faction DLCs, like to play as other like civilizations. But aside from that, yeah, you get everything, all of the campaigns, all the stories, all of it for $20.
Très bien. Oui.
Très bien.
Votre chargé!
Alright, so we've run out of money on this one. Oh crap, that's actually hurting us. Pull back. You guys may be tough, but you can't fight like siege defense. You can't fight castle defenses. Pull back.
Très bien. Oui, je le ferai.
Let's see. We're going to go very cav heavy because that's how the Lakota fought, was on horseback. The Lakota were... The Lakota Sioux, well, it's just Lakota. The Lakota were probably some of the best Native American horse riders in the world. Alright.
Votre ordre? Oui.
These guys are still healing.
Wable, womanikte, rachechchampi.
Wable.
There we go. Okay, I'm gonna have to guide you guys through this because I don't want you getting shot at.
Oui. Je le ferai. Très bien. Oui.
All we have to do is destroy the fort's command
Très
post.
bien. Je le ferai. Oui. Je le ferai. Oui. Très bien. Oui. Oui. Je le ferai. Oui.
Hey, Araminos, how you doing? Just we're finishing up Age of Empires 3 today because I won't be able to stream it next week. So, and we're all freaking out about these armored Frenchmen with guns. These guys are literally clad head to toe in heavy armor and use pistols, and it's amazing. Okay, that takes care of that. Let's run over here. Worn out from work? Hey, I feel ya. Alright. I think this is enough to get my point across. Let's go. Angry French pistoliers literally too angry to die. Just burn and shoot everything. Alright, let's keep moving.
Oui. Très bien. Oui. Très bien.
Yeah, let's wait for the cannons to get here. We can't do serious damage to a fort tower. But hey, I wish I could do the same, Araminos. I wish, but I already know for a fact I'm not interesting enough to be a full-time VTuber. I mean, there are some games that are popular that people like that I do want to get into, but the main thing for me is that I'm not good at networking, and I'm just not I don't think I'm very interesting. So, get 'em, boys. You shush. Look, I know you guys like me, but like the average person's just gonna be like, oh, we only play strategy or military games, which I do, but I also do them because, like I said, they have memories to me, and I like learning stuff. I learn, It's thanks to this game that I know so much about the Lakota. And it kind of raised my awareness about Native American traditions. I think it's really cool. Alright. Blow this thing apart. To quote Darth Vader, do you think you are safe in there? No, I appreciate that, Araminos. Which, that reminds me, you and I need to do a collab at some point. On what? I don't know, but we need to do something. So we're gonna blast this gate open, we're gonna take out this tower, and then we're just gonna run in here. Oh, hi! Bye-bye. I love the effects of getting hit by cannonballs in this. Ah.
I've been patient, kid. But
Then pay with your blood!
I thought I taught you better than this, kid.
Get him, boys. Go home, Yankee. Alright, let's see what the Frenchman can do. Yeah, Ferris, I started earlier because I'm not going to be able to stream next week or on Wednesdays for a while, so I wanted to finish Age of Empires. Alright, let's see what these armored Frenchmen can do.
Très bien.
Good God! Good God! Every time you see a little blue number, that means I killed something. Good God, these guys. We. Horses? Forget about it.
Très bien.
Man, they just did all the dirty work. I'm just going to heal them up and then I'll send them back in. But for now, blow the town center apart. Where's home? Or did I already kill him? He might be in the command post. All right. We. I wouldn't care so much about these guys, except one, they're badass, and also they're expensive. They were 250 gold a pop. I'd rather they not die. Alright, that'll do. Très bien. Wait. Fire. And they just make mincemeat out of everything they shoot at. There we go.
We've done it.
Why can't I just have an army of them?
Surprise, motherfucker.
Surprise, motherfucker. Home has vanished. Chaitin's only hope to stop this impending war is to find his former friend and resolve this once and for all. So, remember how I told you guys that I like playing these games because a lot of them have some, historical stuff to them, or you can learn some stuff or figure out some interesting things? Y'all know who this is? Y'all, well, thank you, game. That answers the question for me. Thank you. I'm pretty sure everyone here knows why this guy is infamous.
Pardon me?
Sorry, I don't have any firewater.
The name is Chaitin Black with the Falcon Company. I would address you as General, but since your demotion, is it Lieutenant now?
Lieutenant Colonel, and it wasn't a demotion. I was reverted to my previous rank.
I'm sure you've heard of the trouble around here. The former sheriff, Billy Holm, has started a war with the Lakota and was leading the Hole-in-the-Wall gang to steal from the mining camps and the company. I would advise you to stay here while I bring Holm to justice and put an end to this war. We won't need you or your men after that.
Just so happens I'll be resting here for the night. You have one day, Mr. Black.
Well, one day to bring him down? Sure, I can do that.
Holm is hiding somewhere in these hills. We'll earn the trust of the local people, and they'll help us root him out. We've established a strong military encampment here, but we have no villagers. These miners will help us gather what we need from any resource crates we can find.
What is your command?
So yeah, we already have a base here.
We can build a trading post on this trade route to gain more experience.
Oh, hold on a minute.
I'm ready. Consider going now.
So yeah, we have to get 15,000 experience points to win this level. And these kind of missions, you just have to do things for people. You also get experience points by killing enemies, and building things, so... So yeah, for this one we get, we get 1,000 for building a trade post, which is great.
Home has captured several Lakota braves and their war chief. We should rescue them and return them to the Lakota village.
And these miners that we have will go around and gather materials for us. Unfortunately, yeah, we don't have any mercenaries on this one, so no French armored badasses.
Consider it done.
So yeah, for every outlaw killed, we get 150 XP. We earn 300 for every Lakota brave we bring back, and if we rescue the war chief in return, and we get 2,000. So. Stop that wagon from getting away. We need cavalry. I need some riders. There we go.
By the gods, there is a psychopath on the loose!
Yeah, that'd be me. I'm the psychopath going around just attacking people. That's me. By the gods! Wes Johnson is a national treasure for his dub in Oblivion.
What is your command? Right.
Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Yes, I'm going now. Right.
What is your command?
We can't recruit any more miners, which kind of sucks. I wish we could. But we can't, so we gotta make do with what we got.
I'm ready. I'm going now. I'll do it.
Sugan kanka, wamanikte.
Rahechchampi.
Akich de hemacha. Ibala manikte. Akich de hemacha.
Wamanikte. Wable.
Daku, wabale.
Alright, so. This is gonna be more than enough horsemen now. Let's ride. Wanwanite. At least, I don't know how you say that, but it sounds really cool. guys just gonna ride back and forth and parallel like that?
The bandits in this area are running supply wagons of stolen goods through here. Kill them and task our miners to collect resources. The Lakota will trust us once we've earned enough experience.
I don't care how cool your gun is, when I literally have a horse and I ride you down, it doesn't matter anymore.
What is your command? Consider it done. I'm going now.
We freed some Lakota braves. Now we must bring them to the flagged area in the Lakota village. A camp of outlaws. Clear them out and we'll take their resources.
There we go.
What is your command?
There are renegade outlaws crawling all over these hills. The Lakota will be grateful for everyone we eliminate.
You fool, I have a horse, your gun is meaningless to me. Basically, yes.
Daku.
Look. I don't know if y'all have ever had this happen, but I've been at like a... When I was a teenager and a summer camp I went to, I saw, like, we had horseback riding. I saw I kind of had an experience of what it feels like when about 5 horses come charging at you. That was 5 horses. Now imagine 20, 50, or even more than that. It's terrifying. And then at that moment I realized why cavalry charges were so terrifying. Alright, we're gonna need more horses, more horse riders.
What is going now? I'll do it. I'm ready. Going now. What is consider it done? Going now. Ready. I'll do it. What is your command?
Alright, we're doing pretty good, but we need about 75, yes, no, 6,500 more.
I'm ready. Wobble.
All right.
What is your command? I'm ready. Consider it done.
Let's ride. Find something else. 6,500 more. No, I just need 6,500 more experience. No, 6,500 horses. Good grief. This is these are Native Americans, not Huns.
Outlaws.
उनकी चिकटेपी विचार उनकी चिकटेपी अकिचता हिमाचल विचार
All right, that takes care of that. On to the next one.
One money, ibala money, one money, wobble. One money, wobble. Unki chicktepi.
What is your command? Going now.
What is your command?
Attack! To battle!
Ah, this is Holmes' camp. Let's go this way.
What is your command? Consider it done.
Akichta hima unki chicktepi. Unki chicktepi. One money, ibala.
Aha! Another prison camp. That's their chief.
Ohan, wamanikte. Iblamanikte, wamanikte.
Okay, I'm not ready to pick a fight with that camp yet. Pull back.
Ya etancha. Iblamanikte.
Akichta wobble.
Nothing over there.
Wobble.
Try over here.
Ohan, wamanikte.
There we go. Ah, more outlaws. Ah. Get him, boys.
Wamanikte.
Wamanikte.
Oha, wabble. Wamanik.
Ibala manikte.
Wamanikte.
Don't know why I didn't get control of that one, but okay.
Oha, ibalamanigte. Wobble. Ibalamanigte. One money, ibalamanigte. One money.
Just need 4,000 more. I think it's time I start making some cannons.
Akichta. Wobble.
Uçakte.
Alright, another stockade to take out. Get this guy back home.
We freed some Lakota braves. Now we must bring them to the flagged area in the Lakota village.
Alright, now, as for the cannons, well, there just so happens to be a traitorous bastard's base right there. Perfect for these cannons. It should be noted, though, that these cannons are falconets. They're light artillery. Until you upgrade them, they're basically only effective against infantry on their own. If you have, well, say, 6 of them, that's a different story. Because, well, as the saying goes, any problem can be solved with a proper amount of high explosive. So, and this base is a problem. And I'm going to make it not a problem.
Destroy that bandit supply wagon. We need the resources it's carrying.
No, we really don't right now. I basically have everything I need.
Ngichi Tekbi. Daku. Wichawakte.
Ibala money.
Ngichi Tek. Wichawakte. Wichawakte.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock, it's the imp with 6 cannons. If you don't let me in, I'll force my way in. And no, you cannot say no. I'm not taking no for an answer. This is a forced entry, whether you like it or not. Alright, now let's take out the town center. Threatens an enemy force with cannons. Well, I mean, why wouldn't I? They're the most powerful thing I got. Raj, are you going to argue with the person who has a cannon? Alright, we still need to earn the respect of the Lakota people, so we need to scatter and see if there's anything. Ah! That'll work. About to say we need to go around and kill off anything else we can find. We're almost there. We only need 200 more. 120. Enjoy your lurk, Araminos. Fire. Oh, there's one. This should do it. Yep.
Home is clever and may have hidden strength.
We have revealed the secret entrance to the caves. Our enemy is hiding somewhere within.
Now, I imagine ordinarily sending cavalry into a cave, or cannons for that matter, would be a bad idea.
I've been patient, kid, but I'm getting tired of your attitude.
Yeah, yours too, asshole. Fire! Blow him away. I'm getting tired of your attitude. Wait, did you bring cannons? Yep. I brought 6 of them. I don't want to have to do that. Wait. We can talk about this. No, we can't.
I thought I taught you better than this, kid.
You mean bringing the cannons in the caves? I mean, you probably did teach me better, but they're really effective. So, I mean, I'm not exactly not going to use them. I mean, all you're using is infantry against me, so I mean, this is actually pretty easy.
There is home. His life belongs to you now.
You're trapped, home. There's no escape.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. You are indeed trapped with no escape, because I'm about to put a hole in you so fucking big that even God himself couldn't repair it. There we go. That takes care of the defenses. They had a Gatling gun set up, but I just blew that into scrap metal. Last stand.
All this killing and lying for what? Gold?
Ain't gold what the Falcon Company is here for? You could say I was just speeding up the process.
By murdering innocent people and stealing from the company?
If it weren't for me, the company wouldn't even be here. It would have been overrun by Indians a long time ago. I was doing the company a service.
Enough talk. I'm taking you in.
Nothing I say is gonna stop Custer from butchering your Sioux friends.
Well then, it'll just have to be a hanging.
I should have let you die all those years back.
Here's your chance, home. Why don't you finish the job?
Nice. I love how they didn't even have to animate Chayton going for his revolver. He just quick draws it and blows home backward. Alright. This is it. This is the final level. Home is dead, but Custer's on the move. Is it too late to stop a war? The answer to that is yes, it is too late. A final choice.
Major, pursue the Indians and bring them to battle. We'll support you with the whole command once you engage.
That'd be Major Reno.
Reverted Lieutenant Colonel Custer. Holm has been taken care of, and the Lakota will no longer be a threat.
And where exactly is Holmes' confession? Tell me why I should believe the word of an Indian.
Because I'm hoping you're a reasonable man. And I know we can settle this without more bloodshed.
Mr. Black, this is bigger than a two-bit traitor, Sheriff. As a businessman, you of all people should know. This is a matter of bringing civilization to the uncivilized. This is destiny.
Civilizing through killing innocent women, children, and elders? This isn't soldiering, it's savagery. And I won't stand for it.
What did you say? I could have you hanged for treason. Why are you smiling? Something strike you as funny?
I was just thinking about how you'll be the butt of Indian jokes for years to come.
Let him go.
And the funny thing is, he's right. Custer will literally be the butt of every Indian joke ever for the remainder of time. But I hate that line, bringing civilization to the uncivilized. Ugh.
Another camp. Gather the war chiefs. I will return.
The Cheyenne camp should be close by. Let's find them. Wable. Ibalamanigte.
Mazhun Daku. Maz
Ibalamanigte.
Wable.
Wichotita Squirja.
Akichita. Daku.
One of the war chiefs has fallen. We need to recover him.
Yeah, for some reason the sounds are bugged out, and I don't know why.
Daku.
Daku.
Ibalamanigte.
Uchak. Daku. Ibalamanigte.
Ibalamanigte.
Wamanigte.
So, as it said, this is the Battle of Greasy Grass, but you all would probably know it by a better name. The Battle of the Little Bighorn.
Ohan.
Akichta Himacha.
Daku. Nkichi Tekbi. Nkichi Tekbi.
Let him go. We need to get to the other camp. We can defend this.
Akichita. Omanik Wable. Ohan. Ibalamanigte. Wable. Daku. Uchakte.
Ibalamanigte. Wamanigte.
Daku. Sugan Kanka.
We are grateful for your aid, Two Moon.
Ohan, Wabale.
Wable. Ibalamanigte. Ibalamanigte.
So yeah.
Akichita.
The entire point of this area, of this early part of the mission, is just to gather resources, because the battle will start later.
The Lakota are grateful for your help, Brave Wolf. The War Council has spoken. Prepare for battle!
All right, if we're gonna make this work, we're gonna need a lot of cavalry pens. A lot of food too. Yeah, a lot of the sounds are bugged out, and I don't know why. I like that. That's a good point. Custer's the guy who would basically be the equivalent of saying nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. Yeah, basically. Because oh boy, Custer? Yeah. Fuck Custer. Alright, we got the Cheyenne. We need wood. More Cheyenne.
Oh, huh.
Yeah, we're gonna need food and wood. Well, money too, honestly. We basically need to gather together a force and then make use of it when Custer's forces arrive.
Oh, huh.
Custer's scouts. They will call for him when they reach the river. We need to build up.
Yep. We're gonna need money and food. And yeah, there is an objective to destroy the enemy town centers, which we might try to do, if I can get there. Ah. And yeah, we do need to destroy those reinforcement points. Because otherwise he'll just get more and more guys. And here's the thing. You can win this with almost nothing but cavalry if you do it correctly. Yeah, and once Custer's scouts get to the river, yeah, the battle's gonna start, so we need to move quick. All right, I think this is enough to start. Let's ride.
Wobbly. Ohan. Wamanikte. Chawate. Chawate.
Alright, that's one down. Move on to the other one. Don't stop, just move. We've got the numbers, so we're just gonna move. Come on, come on. Tear down that town center so we can get the artillery foundry. Got it. Now we get the artillery.
Ohan.
Alright, move on. Next. Another cavalry barracks. Kill him. Yeah, there's so much going on that the sound keeps bugging out. There's the scouts right there. We need to hurry it up. Alright, it's another one down. Regroup back at base.
Custer won't get any reinforcements from this building.
Ohan. Chawate. Ibala man wabale.
Okay. Collect the reinforcements, move on to the next one. Next up is another stable. Another stables. Then there's a town center, a saloon for mercenaries, and then that looks like a barracks.
Ah, Daku. Ibala manikte. Wabale.
Oh, it's a lot of dudes. Move quick. We've got the speed and we got the numbers. Let's move. Yeah, only 2 more buildings left. Actually doing pretty good. Uh-oh. Alright, get the town center. Or actually, you know what? No, let's go after the mercenaries first. Got it. Now we destroy the mercenary thing, and then we can take out the town center. Wish I had my own mercenary building. I've got so much money. Well, got a market around here.
With his buildings destroyed, Custer will not bring much to the battle.
Alright, leave that one be. Get the barracks. This is it. Final clash. Kill the infantry. Now we can't get past them. Just burn down the barracks and then we'll get them. There we go. Yeah, Custer has no hope. Yep. Alright, now we ride back and we wait. You know what would be fun? I have an idea. We've got some time before he shows up with his whole army. So I'm thinking, what happens if we decide to, because they're going to have to come through this pass right here. They're going to blow it open and then they're going to pour out of there. So what would happen if, say, I don't know, let's just say that there was a set of cannons waiting for them right when they came out of there. Wonder how that would work out.
The scouts are halfway to the river.
Ah, they're here. A little earlier than I expected. But won't do them any good.
Usakaga.
Benteen, my cavalry aren't here. No, they're not. What have you done with my artillery? Yeah. Hold on, I'm trying to see if I can't get the sounds to work. There, let's see if that does it.
Reno, you promised me infantry.
Yep, there it is. And there's his force. That's all he has if you take out his reinforcement points. That's all he's got. Just a few cannons.
Wanikde. Wabale.
I have returned.
And Uncle Frank brings a fuck ton of reinforcements. Now, obviously, since I've already taken out everything, I'm not really worried about that. So, I'm just going to bring them all back here. Yep, all of his plans are falling apart at the seams. And I'm going to let him come to me.
Wabale.
Now, he's going to get past the cannons. That's going to happen no matter what. I can't stop him from doing that. But... well, you'll see. Fire! Get him. Actually, I think we... oh, there he is. Right there in the middle. Where you going? Where you going? And he's dead. Get the rest of them.
When the war finally ends, this day will be remembered.
That's it. You just got to kill Custer in the game, and the level's over. You don't have to fight. You don't have to go fight Benteen. You don't have to go fight Reno. You just got to kill Custer. That's it.
You did well, nephew. I'm proud. And your father would be proud too.
Thank you, Uncle Frank.
I would ask you to stay, but you seem to already have your heart set.
I think I've caused enough trouble. So many have died, Uncle.
Yes, this is true. But perhaps it was Custer who had to die, for all their transgressions.
Let's hope the lesson was learned. But just in case, I will continue the fight back east.
And remember, no matter where you come from, or where you are, you will always have value. But it's up to you what you do with it. Doksha Ake.
Thank you, Uncle. Doksha Ake.
Doksha Ake. Until we meet again. And that's it. That is the end of Age of Empires 3. Now, yes, there is a third campaign called the Asian Dynasties, but these are short missions focused mainly around certain characters. Like, we have a Japan story, a Chinese story, and an Indian story. But like I said, So, with that, that's going to do it. That's it. Age of Empires 3 is complete. And I'm sad to say that as long as the fall semester's going on, since it starts next week, Wednesday streams are probably either going to happen earlier or they're just not going to happen at all. I just don't know when they're going to happen. But regardless, I hope you all enjoyed that story. It was good to finish the game and learn and, and see the end of the Black family. And with that, I wish you all a good night. Yeah, I've got to head out tomorrow for my trip. So, with that in mind, I hope you all have a wonderful night. I will see you next Tuesday when I am back. And so, as always, I have been Zaruk Windcaller. And remember, the memories you make in life, good and bad, make you who you are. Don't trade them for anything. All right, see you guys next week. Have a great night. Bye-bye.